Yes.
Are we tracking our HP on Foundry,
Because
or are we tracking it
again,
ourselves?
HP is like a visual
Did I put mine
representation,
in?
at least to me. So like if you have your HP on there, I can be like, oh,
Okay.
you look hurt, right?
Okay, my HP
Yeah.
is about the only thing that is on there for my character. But the HP is there.
Yes.
All right,
It
there we
should
go.
be.
I have started my stream.
Okay. Also, visit the game needs to be unpaused for us to do anything.
Yeah, hold on.
As an FYI, it's just spacebar. Hog. Oh. There's no good windows. Oh wait, no, this is a good window. There we go. I found the best window. There we go.
All right.
I think I have all my stuff pulled up now. Question mark.
I can delete tokens, right?
Okay, I
Yeah,
got my spell
awesome.
cards, got my dice, got my character sheet. I think I'm good.
I can delete my tokens. There we go.
I love Twitter. Sorry, X.com, formerly known as Twitter.
How dare you
Being
call it
silly
by its
and
name?
not allowing
Formerly
me to
known as
post
Twitter. Never call it X. Just keep making Prince allegories. There you go.
formerly known as Twitter.
As Twitter.
The site formerly known as Twitter.
Formerly known as Mouse Cup.
Wow, I have 0 viewers right now. Just was not even in my stream.
Wow. what a
SMH my
French
head,
lord.
just bro.
SMH my head.
It has been 2 seconds. Chat, this is so sad.
To be fair, Leo, it says you're live,
can we
but
get 5
the
donated?
it
Is
hadn't
my Twitch
caught
not
up
actually?
yet.
Wait, actually.
No, it's here now. It's here
is
now.
I'm
You're
online
Gucci.
now. Okay.
Yeah. It needed a
Chat,
second.
this is so sad. Can we get 5 donated?
Are you running ads, Leo? That's the great question.
I haven't even filled out my affiliate stuff, so no.
Aw, that means no, Twitch imposes ads.
To be fair, if you're not affiliated or anything, you don't have a choice. You get ads and none of that money goes to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm an affiliate, but I didn't fill out like the tax forms to actually earn money. So
Oh, so you're not really an affiliate yet.
I mean, I am.
You
But-
just don't make money.
Yeah, I just don't make money because I stream like 2 times a year. And didn't want to
Fair.
fill out the paperwork.
In fairness, they won't even give you the money until you make $60. So.
Yeah. And again, I stream like twice a year, so that'd take a little bit.
Twitch still owes me my money from like 2 years ago, so it's fine. It's chill.
Damn.
Just making sure everyone's ready. Everyone's got water and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I have my quarter bottle of water. I'm chilling. Onyx, Evan, y'all good?
Yeah, I'm just doing my Foundry stuff to.
Oh,
So
putting in like your
everything on here is-
HP and everything?
Yeah, putting in HP. I'm putting in stats. I'm putting in my fucking.
Oh, are you putting in like everything?
Well, I'm putting in all my stuff because I just want to have the
The stat line. He wants
Like-
the cover page.
I want the cover page. Yeah.
Fair enough,
I'm
I
just...
suppose.
My big thing is I just want to make sure that if I roll my dice, y'all can hear it on the mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Because I just want to be able to scare the shit out of y'all by
Just-
randomly rolling a bunch of dice, and
The
like you'll have
random
no idea if it's
click-clacks.
actually important or not.
You know what? Fair enough.
Remember, we're on here to do health. Or not health, level.
Kid, what
But
is
I guess
that?
it doesn't matter.
It's just throw in your max HP, just throw in your base stats. And if you really want to, do your proficiencies. Otherwise, I would
Oh
not.
man, all I have is my hit points. That's like it.
Alright.
Oh wait, I need to write.
Oh, saving throws. Those are the only other. Like their skill proficiencies.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, I mean, I'm
what's up.
looking at
Saving
them
throws are
because
important.
I need to put in, like, some shit on here is just wrong for the saving throws. So I guess I can just manually change them.
All right, I'm going by name for this.
Oh, because
What
your
do you mean?
proficiency bonus isn't correct? Yeah, I would just not worry about it. Just have your character sheet pulled up on a different side. If you want to do a prep, you had enough time. So, or
Yeah.
before. this is not the time to do so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, I'm good then.
Evan, are you
I
good?
have you guys all written down for my random number generator.
Random no. Okay.
Just in case I need it.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I was just using the Discord call to organize. All right. Are we all ready to start?
Yes,
All right.
I think.
I'm
Okay.
ready to
I hear
end.
no
was,
no's. Kid, shut up.
All right. All right. Pack it up, gang. I'm done with
We're
this.
done. We've won. It's over.
You won D&D.
5 minutes. We've won D&D.
I haven't made you re-roll anything yet. It can't be over.
Kid, that's so gross.
All right. We're all ready to go?
Yes.
I'm good to go.
Done selling. All right. So, we're starting out. It's midday. Sun's out. It is hot as all hell. The sun is scorching the ground. You can see the dust in the air. You can see the air is shaking with how hot it is. There are no clouds in the sky. It's your typical desert setting, right? Everything seems peaceful except in the north part of town, just outside of the tavern and outside of town hall. You can see a big crowd of people gathering around. No one knows what's going on until everyone starts getting a little bit closer. You see two figures standing in the center. They're standing apart from each other about 15 paces, staring each other dead in the eye, murderous intent on either. You can see a duel is about to break out in the middle. No one knows what's going down. Both of these gunslingers staring each other in the eyes, looking intently, trying to find a weakness in the other, trying to find just a momentary gaze away, daring the other to reach for their gun first. Nobody moves. 10 seconds pass. 20 seconds passed. Suddenly, the bell chimes high noon. Both gunslingers whip out their weapons and fire. A puff of smoke emitting from both guns. Both gunslingers stand still. The first one drops to her knees, blood trickling from the side of her arm. You can see the shot went clean through the bone that used to be the skin, where muscles once were. No sinew remains, yet blood still trickles out from within the bone. But she looks up confidently, staring the other in the eyes. As he begins to laugh, thinking he's won, he raises his gun to take a second shot before blood trickles out from underneath the brim of his hat. He crumples to his knees and falls face forward, dead within seconds, bullet flying right between his eyes. After the duel breaks out, the crowd cheers, knowing that our first gunslinger has won her fight, and everyone begins to move inside the nearby tavern, looking for an excuse to celebrate what was almost a pointless duel, but seemingly important for our lone gunslinger, who simply looks at the kill with an onward glance, nodding and see as if checking off a mental checklist, something that just needed to be done. We move forward and move inside. Everyone follows our gunslinger into the tavern. If we can move the map now.
Right click activate.
There
By the
we
way.
go.
Yeah.
Alright. We move inside our tavern. It's a warm, welcoming environment. Lots of tables, lots of candles. You can hear music playing from the background as a load fiddler is playing his songs, and everything seems lively and prepared with a massive crowd moving in. Everyone begins to settle in place and slowly start intermingling and talking about their day and talking about what's happened. And everything begins to just kind of settle back into normalcy after that duel. No one even bothering to grab his corpse. They were just going to leave it there. Someone will deal with it eventually.
Excuse you, I'm a violist, not a
Wow.
I
fiddler.
fucking hate you, and you know it. You know it. I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, that is the goal.
Either way, I think so. After like the song that I finished up the song I was playing, I want to approach Hammer, who I'm assuming is at the bar.
Yeah, no, I just kind of slammed you guys down. You guys can move around, wherever y'all would have gone.
Yeah. So after I finish playing my set, I'm gonna walk off the stage and go towards Hammer and say, I saw from the window that was a mighty fine duel there. I noticed you bleeding or anything. You need anything? Maybe a bandage or something? Don't know how that works with all bones, but I ain't gonna question it.
Well, first off, thank you very much. It was a mighty fine duel indeed. And, you know, I wouldn't turn down some aid, and to be completely frank, I'm not quite sure how this works myself. I'm still a little new to the whole bones thing.
I see. Well, in that case, I will try to pay, like I'll wave over the barkeep. If we could get a cloth for my friend here, as yeah, I'm trying to use my influence as like the the performer. But yeah, and if you so mind, I'm hopping town quite a bit. I'm traveling about. So seeing as your business is done here, and I'm guessing that's all your business, would you be so kind to potentially join me as escort for wherever I'm off to next?
I mean, if the offer is right, I think I'd certainly be agreeable. Would there be coin involved in this here venture?
Eventually, tell you what, we could always make a deal of some sort about it later.
I think we talk
now,
about
let's
this
just get
further.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, let's just get you a drink, patched up, and yeah. So
That's
and yeah, I will pass money to. I'll pass him like 10 gold to the barkeep.
Yeah, as if on cue, he reaches under the table. He's got you two things. He's got a small bottle of super cheap whiskey just used to clean off anything, and a bandit, a towel used to just clean that off. And then he's pouring actual shots of like the good whiskey he's got on deck, and he's setting out 2 shots in front of you guys.
All right. Well, in that case, then I will take my shot and chug it, and then at which point also cough because I am very small, and that is quite a big shot for a small goblin.
Sure. You wanna take a Constitution check for me then?
Sure. Oh, that's a nat 20. Get
Okay. No, yeah. You down this shot. Well, it's a normal shot for like a human. And like it's kind of big because you're quite small, and you down it, no big deal.
Yeah, I'm like
You've had
half
alcohol
their
before.
size.
Yeah, you've had alcohol before. Your mom didn't raise no bitch. Like you're fine. You're chilling.
And I think for me, I down my shot, and then you kind of just see a dark spot appear at the bottom of my vest as the alcohol just seeps through my bones.
Yeah, it just kind of pulls, and I'm gonna say, you don't really have organs. There's nothing for it to affect, so it's just there. Like it's just kind of there, and no one really knows how or why. It's there. Your only bones. No one knows how it hasn't just completely spilled through.
Well, I mean, at that point, if I see like a dark spot appear, I'm gonna. Does that do you need something with that? Like, do you need a new shirt? Can you even taste that?
Oh no, pay that no mind. This is a normal occurrence for me.
Okay. I mean, do you want another?
I mean, I wouldn't say no if you'll match
Okay.
me.
I mean, the bartender's paying me later, so it's not like this really matters at all. So, sure. I'll buy a second one, but just for her.
Okay, bartender
Nice.
pours one more shot of good whiskey and slides it forward.
Frederick would like to slide over and ask to join in the copious drinking.
Oh, we're
And-
joining in the copious drinking.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
joining in the copious drinking, and I just want to say congratulations on your duel. That man you killed, or that person you killed, I'm not a big fan of them. Business competitor, if you will. So, thank you for eliminating some of my competition here.
Well, I can't say I didn't have my own reasons for that duel, but glad mine could align with your own. What kind of business were you in?
I'm looking to do a little bit of construction through this here town. Looking to set up a rail line. going through the town to connect it up with the big city. You know?
Ooh, rich fancy pants. You wanna put some of that money forward and pay for the nice woman's drink?
Sure thing. I am assuming it was. I'll slide. How much gold do I slide forward for that then? I don't know.
It's just
A shot for
of
me.
whiskey.
A shot. Okay, a shot for me and a shot for Hammer.
All right, yeah. So that's I'll slide 2 more. Bartender
Damn,
pours 2 more
3
shots and
shots
slide
in
them
the
forward.
span of like 5 seconds.
Oh wait,
I'd
wait.
offer to join in the shot taking, but I'm a bit of a construct here, so I can't really indulge in the.
No,
liquors.
yeah.
Not
Does
quite.
your-
Not quite.
Does your
sure
jaw
how,
open? Does your jaw open, or do lights just blink?
Yeah, the lights kind of just like blink. There isn't really
So-
even a jaw to drink from anywhere.
Okay, so if I buy you a shot, is it just like are you just gonna like splash it on your face?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that works.
Frederick
All
would
right.
like. Yeah, I'll pay for that shot. I'll pay for that shot.
All
On me.
right,
This
we're-
round's on me, y'all.
The bartender's just pouring shots for everybody. Everyone's got their drinks. Onyx, can you make a Constitution check for me?
Of course.
Constitution
Happily.
saving throws. It's a saving
Yes,
throw.
because my
Yeah.
3-foot ass can probably. Oh, that's an 18. Get fucked.
You're fine. You're fine.
We're good. We're good.
Oh my lord. any more shots from the flesh people?
Flesh people.
The flesh
No.
people.
I don't know. I think I'm alright on shots for now. I've had mine.
Well, at this point, Warforged, what brings you over here to this town? I mean, is out of the way. I'm traveling about. Obviously, this gunslinger here had some other targets to attend to, and he's building a train. So why are you here?
Oh well, I live here. I'm a citizen of this
sorry.
here town.
Yes, Eddie, sorry.
Damn.
Well, I live here. I don't know. I'm just looking for any work that I can find here, really.
What sort of work have you done in the past, good sir?
Oh, I've been a tailor, a bit of a doctor, if you would, and so I used to be a bit of a mercenary as well, some paid labor, all of them.
I see.
But
Well,
now I'm just here to enjoy some drinks and watch some duels. I say as I kind of just splash the drink in my face. I don't even really like.
it just kind of like drips down your face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you can you make a quick perception check for me?
I can. That's a 14.
All right, yeah, you notice that you've just splashed on your face. You know that it's like dripping down. It's your clothes are soaked and you're just rolling with it. This is usual for you.
There's also
Well,
just like, as much as my eyes don't really change, there's also a slight look of just straight disappointment in what I just did.
Well then, my friends, I mean, in that case, I'm heading to another town nearby, probably one a bit larger. Probably can find some work there. This gunslinger fella here seems to be coming with. If you're looking for work, I'm sure that depending on the general need, they could use some of that doctoring expertise.
Yes, of course. I'm always happy to lend a hand here and there.
Amazing. And by the way, good fellas, may I catch each of your names?
The name's Frederick, and you?
Edna.
Pleasure.
My name's John Doe, myself.
Well, it's very nice to meet y'all, and my name is Hammer.
Nice to meet you. And again, fabulous shooting out there.
Thank you
Great
kindly.
duo.
Oh my god. God, I played Bioshock. I just had like a PTSD flashback real quick.
I've never
I-
played Bioshock, so I don't even know what you're like referencing.
I
The
think I have
phrase
an
"would you
idea.
kindly" is like what makes you kill everybody as the main character. It's like a trigger phrase, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So as you guys are talking about, everyone's, you're getting to know each other, talking backgrounds, all that good stuff. The day's moving on. Hours go by. Everyone's having a great time. We're all celebrating, and suddenly you hear 3 bells ring in quick succession, followed by a pause and another 3 bells, and you see everyone in the bar begin to get up and pack their things. They pay their tabs, and everyone starts to head out. And real quick, Evan, you said you lived here, right? Do you remember?
I do live here.
You remember what I had told you about that?
I do.
All right.
Oh, that's the curfew bell, lads and lasses. That means I must be heading on my merry way.
Curfew.
Don't stay out too late, please and thank you. Wouldn't want to have any night terrors happen to any of you guys. That would be very unfortunate. You seem like very kind folk.
Thank you, as do you, and I wish you safe travels on your way home. I guess.
Yes, of course.
I don't know
hope
what
if you don't
to-
find a spot, you can always follow me. It's a very small room, but I'm sure I could find a way to fit you all somehow.
That would be quite generous. I would appreciate that very much. I mean, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but the only night terrors I need to see is gonna be Hammer's face in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not
Wow.
looking for any trouble here.
That's fucked up, kid.
You're a skeleton, bro. What do you mean?
Doesn't mean it's not fucked
The only night terror that's gonna be there is gonna be your ugly mug in the morning. Like, holy, bro.
Jesus.
Them
No offense,
fighting
Hammer,
words.
but you are skeleton. It's not.
You is
the
ugly
most-
as fuck. Like, type shit.
For
Going
real.
straight for blood. Jesus.
I mean, Hammer. I mean, you are scary looking. It does look like you were. I mean, you're quite literally some sort of bird as well. Talk about a harbinger of death. It's quite on the nose, really.
Yeah, I suppose a little bit. It's understandable.
So yeah, forgive me for being intimidated, given the fact that in addition you are twice my size.
Oh yeah, that's true. I would be. Yeah, in hindsight, I can see it.
I also don't know how being a gunslinger and being fearing it's not it's not just a good thing, I mean, like, no offense, truly, no offense.
Oh no,
but
none
No
taken.
offense proceeds
Yeah.
to be racist.
At what point did I say, "Oh yeah, let me hate bird people"? What the fuck do you mean? Hey, what
Always
racism
often
was
hear-
that? Frederick's short. I didn't say, like, bro, like, what?
So are you.
Exactly. I wouldn't be afraid of you. Besides, you're like what, like a human or like halfling or something. Like, I'm not gonna be afraid. Like the Warforged potentially, but like, he just offered me a house and he splashed alcohol on his face in the most goofy ass way possible, bro. Like, there ain't no way I'm gonna be afraid of some goofy ass Warforged.
All right. So everyone's moving down. I actually don't have a scene for this. But we're moving down, and everyone's gonna be in the. We've all moved into John Doe's house, and everyone is settling in for the night. It's the sun's starting to go down. The bells stopped ringing. Everything seems quiet in the town, and everything's going about.
Shut up, Leo. That's so fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. I messaged.
You want to share with the you want to share
Yeah.
with the class now?
So I messaged
Go
Kid,
ahead.
and I told him, I was like, "Don't worry about it. Comments like that don't get under my skin."
You know what? I'll give you inspiration for that.
Let's go,
You get
dude.
1d4 on whatever you want.
Let's go.
Oh, it's not a reroll, it's a D4, so it's a free.
Free,
Okay,
free
okay,
It's
so
just
guidance.
free-
a level
free
1
guidance.
bardic. It's just like a level 1 bardic.
All right.
Let's go.
You get a one-time use for
Hi.
that. All right. All right. So everyone's moving in. Real quick, what is everyone's passive perception?
That's a great question. Minus 13.
Minus 14.
Minus 13.
Let me just get some.
Mine is yeah, I think that's 11. Yeah, I don't.
You don't know what's happening around you, and you frankly don't
No,
care.
I mean I do, but like my passive, I thought it was a bit larger. That.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I don't know. Anything's larger than you.
Is mine a bit larger?
Don't
Did I
worry
just
about
write
it.
down? No, it is 11. Okay, yeah. After everything, it is 11.
Highest y'all had was like 14, right?
Yeah.
Larger
Yeah.
than you.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
I didn't hear no dice roll, so you know what? It's fine. That was fake. That's fake.
So as everyone begins to settle in, middle of the night, everyone's laying down, everyone's tired. You know, some of y'all may have already begun to actually.
Is this
pass
a
out.
long rest?
Yeah, we're gonna consider this a long rest, even though y'all have done absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna
but,
say,
you know,
we've
sure,
done
okay.
nothing.
Well, in that case, I'm going to summon my shadow rat, my little shadow companion. And he's just gonna watch me sleep. He's just gonna keep me safe while I sleep.
Sure. All right. Then for all intents and purposes, I'm going to move us over. For later. Now, I want everyone to can someone roll everyone roll a perception check for me. Active perception check.
Active?
Active.
Okay.
Because the rat has its own perception, do you want me to roll mine, or do you want the rats in addition? Or
Just roll.
It
You
gets
know
its
what?
own
Roll
turn.
for the rat. Roll for the rat. Since
Yeah, the rat
myself
roll.
or myself.
and yourself.
Okay.
Unless like either
I
or.
got a 4 total. The rat got a 16.
That's what I got.
What everyone
No,
else
you
get?
also can't see shit, kid. I think I got. What did I get? I got an 8.
19.
I got a 14.
Okay. So everybody, like the Shadow Rat, Leo, and Evan, all pass this. On a Kid and Onyx, y'all are lights out. Y'all don't give a shit, right? The flesh beings here apparently cannot fucking hear shit. And it's insane. Meanwhile, everyone else, you hear a blood-curdling scream in the middle of the night. You hear a young woman scream out at the top of her lungs like someone is about to kill her. And everyone rushes to the window to try to see what's happening, but it's too dark out and no one can see.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone got by them night terrors again.
Those night terrors, this has happened before?
Yep, it's been happening for a hot minute. If I'm recalling correctly, maybe about 9 months or so. That's why them curfew bells go off.
Have you considered that's a bit more than a night terror at all? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, hey, that's what we're calling them. They're terrors at night. I don't make the rules or names. I just follow them. Apparently, they're terrifying. I wouldn't know. But I do know.
No, I can't feel fear.
I was gonna say, not much in the terms of emotions here, but I do know that I believe that they've been happening for about 9 months or so. I bet you like 4 gold pieces if we talk to that girl right now, she's gonna act like nothing happened. Because every time you go talk to one of them folks that was the victim of them night terrors, they never know. It's like their mind's been erased or something. Something's messing with them.
But y'all don't know what these night terrors are?
Nope, never do. Anytime you get close, poof, they're just gone.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's some spooky shit. If I could experience fear, I bet you it'd be pretty spooky. But that's just what the locals been saying.
And you want to build a train to this town, Frederick?
I don't know. The more I hear about it, the less I wanna go into it. But I'm here on
Actually, I take
company
that back.
business, so I gotta try.
I'm comfortable with you building a train to this town merely so that's the fact that I can leave more easily.
Yeah,
You know.
I think that's really what we're all thinking right now after hearing
And
that.
I don't know, you flesh folks seem to really like them scary things. It could be a cool little tourist attraction.
I
'Cause
mean,
like the money.
talk to those
I
two about
like
that.
money.
I don't know about y'all, but my bones are a little rattled at the moment.
Yeah,
Rattle emo.
I can't say I'm a fan of blood-curdling screams in the middle of the night. Not my cup of tea.
Well, I thought anything would be your type of tea. You flesh folks seem to real like your hot drinks.
I don't know. We can surprise you, I guess.
Out of the
That's-
corner of your eye, Anur, you notice outside a tall figure hidden by the shadows. You can't confer any facial features or any real shapes, just something human. And you see it running about outside, just kind of moving around. You know, they start by the woman, they start to move away.
Quick question, because I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
Do I see this like fully, or is it still like? hard to
You know
see?
what? You have like full dark vision.
Yeah, I have 120 feet.
Oh yeah, no. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say that you can notice. I'm gonna say that you see this thing, and this is just for you. You're seeing this thing, and you see this tall creature. While it's human in shape, it's not human in features. It's missing. It's only got 3 fingers. Its middle finger is insanely long with these massive, thick hands. But it's bone thin everywhere else. A long, oblong head, no mouth in sight. Yet you can hear it uttering sounds and whispers. And as you look away, you completely forget. It's like it never happened. You don't remember anything you saw. None of this goes anywhere else. Anyways. Y'all were saying?
Well, that's one of them night terrors, anyways. I think that should be the only one for tonight. Maybe, I hope, at least, we can all go back and keep on resting. Especially if we're moving towns tomorrow. We got a big day. Better keep on that energy.
Yeah, as much as I can't say I feel quite tired anymore, I would like to get out of here, I think, as soon as possible.
Well, sure, you should try to sleep. Not sure how well that'll go with the screaming, but it's a little off-put. But we'll do our best.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't sleep. So, nothing is gonna creep up on me while you guys are sleeping.
That is a little bit of.
Do you want to actually say that you are staying up and watching at this point?
Yes.
Okay. Evan, you are doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. You are just staying up, and you see the same thing. You see the same humanoid creature once or twice throughout the night. They don't really do anything. At one point, they look you in the eyes, and they just look away. They know you're seeing, but they're not going to do anything about it. And again, no memory, no recollection. You have absolutely no idea what you've just seen. And as they turn away, everything's gone. It's like the memory wasn't even there. Nothing was there. But other than that, everyone gets relatively good sound sleep for the rest of the night. You all wake up bright early in the morning. Can someone make a quick perception check for me, please?
Anyone or all of us?
Just anyone who feels like it.
Who
So
feels like
who's
they're gonna
rolling?
roll high?
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so not.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah, the last time I rolled a 4, so I think
Keep in mind, it is no
the
longer.
rat have
is-
the best. No.
Wait, for what, perception?
Yes, the rat unironically goaded.
I have like a +8 in perception,
Oh.
so maybe
Yeah, no,
maybe
you
I
should
should
actually
roll it.
roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we
unironically.
should.
Okay, well I rolled a
Uh,
19, so +8, whatever
Yeah.
that is very high.
Yeah, okay. So you can see the woman from last night, you can clearly see her standing out. She's still in her dress from the day before when she was in the tavern. You know, her hair's still all done up, but you can see she's still shaking in the middle of the street. She's still crying. You can see, like, she is anxiety ridden.
Like having a seizure, like
not a seizure, but she's just like paralyzed in fear. Whatever she experienced,
Just a
last night
panic attack in the
scared
middle of
shit.
the
Yeah, no.
street.
Okay.
Yeah, she must have real bad
Oh
anxiety.
yeah, my
she must have
favorite place to
scared
curl
out.
up at night. The open, dark
open
area
road.
outside.
Yeah,
No, no
so
blanket, no pillow. Big sad.
you see, she's still there, and she looks absolutely paralyzed. What do you want to do with that?
Is this a question to me or to all of us?
It's a question to you. Like, what are you're the one who's seeing this. What do you want to do with that?
Well, I mean, I kind of want to go talk to her because, well, okay, just to make sure I understand what our characters actually know. So,
Yeah.
we know that, like, there's something out there called night terrors, but we have no idea what they are.
Nope, no idea what.
And we saw this woman.
What I described earlier never happened.
So, we don't know. So, we have no idea that this woman got attacked by that thing, or.
Oh no, you heard that she got attacked.
we-
Oh,
Well,
we
for
just don't know
this-
what.
Yeah, we
Alright,
It's like a
alright.
false hydra, where like
Oh.
if you see or know about the thing, you forget about.
Okay,
the
so
thing.
we know the woman was attacked, we just don't know by what.
Yep,
Yeah.
no idea what.
Alright, alright.
Since my rat was still around, can I like would it know anything before I like dispel it?
Same thing as before. If it saw it, it doesn't now. If it saw it, it doesn't remember.
Okay.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll go up to the woman and just say, like, hello, miss, are you alright?
And she looks up at you and she looks around. Yeah, I'm quite fine. Huh? I'm still out here in the street. I thought I got inside. What is going on?
Well, you
But
seem
yeah,
to be
I'm
shaken
fine.
up. Are you positive?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing. What's going on? And she reaches up and feels something on her face and goes to wipe and realizes, she has tears on her face and her makeup wipes away and she's like, what in the hell is going on here? She's completely surprised. She had no idea what's going on. She feels lost and like she had no recollection of what happened last night.
Well, and so we saw her get attacked, right? That we know this?
You heard.
We
you heard her
heard.
get attacked.
Alright. Well, miss, I mean, we heard screams in the night last night appeared to be coming from yourself. You can't remember anything?
Not a darn thing.
I'll be. Well, I think before anything else,
And-
let's get off of the street.
Are we all with Hammer outside, or is it just Hammer?
Oh yeah, no, y'all are outside. You can move yourself back out.
Oh,
Okay. Can I like examine her in any way? Like maybe like try to see if there was some sort of like magic thing, or like can I like try to investigate or see anything
Yeah.
about her?
Are you looking for like physical injuries or like magic stuff?
I guess both.
Sure. Just make me an investigation. Make me an investigation check. We'll go from there.
Okay, yeah. That is a 2.
Ah. Yeah, no, she looks right as rain. Absolutely nothing. You ain't no signs of nothing going on here.
healthiest, most
So
Healthiest-
completely
so
fine person
she just
you've ever seen.
seems upset, crying outside. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She's
Excuse
right
me,
as
sir.
rain.
I don't think. Are you much of a doctor? Because I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know if that girl was okay. I'm gonna keep it a stack here. In my very professional opinion, I would like to also make it the same check.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That is, and what was it? Or was it just a regular
Just
check,
make an
or-
investigation for me.
Okay, so that is a 18.
18. Oh yeah, no, you notice. Looking closer body body, she truly is fine. There was no physical harm that came to her. You don't there's no like faint traces of any obvious magic on her. She is in good health. She was not harmed. She was just very frightened. Nothing has really happened to her.
Well, sir, maybe I'm the incompetent one here because apparently she is mighty fine.
But as you're doing that, you can hear in the distance a lone man rolling up. You see Sheriff Flo Rida rolling in on old Orlando over here. This massive, oversized alligator. He rolls up, big sheriff badge on him. He's got a big old gun on his back, typical cowboy attire. And he rolls up. Is everything all right over here? We got reports of a scream out in the middle of the night. Is this here woman is the one that was attacked? I'm assuming. Is everything all right, young miss? And she relates to, yeah, everything's fine, Sheriff. Ain't nothing the same. So she's she's been she's fine, and he looks her over. Well, thank y'all, lovely people, for taking care of her and making sure she was all right before I got here. Mind if y'all come on down to the office here in a bit. I'm gonna help take this woman home, make sure she gets safe. It is Sunday after all. Everyone's got to get to church soon here. But y'all want to swing by the office here in a bit? We can discuss some things. 'Cause I got something important for y'all since y'all noticed what went on last night.
I don't see why not. I mean, may as well, right?
Yeah.
Hold
All
up
right.
here, sir.
Yes.
How do you know that we know?
Because y'all ran out here and surrounded this here woman, I'm assuming y'all knew what was going on.
Well, I mean, I personally. I personally just saw this woman crying on the street, or at least I didn't. Hammer over here is definitely the one that saw her first.
I mean, I think we're all more than happy to come by the office, if nothing else, to get some more information in general for both parties here. But, I mean, we saw this woman, kind of shaken up, crying in the street. I mean, no sane person isn't gonna check that out.
I would like to summon another shadow rat, and I want it to follow her.
Okay.
There is no duration on this, and I will always know where she is and
Where
what
she is?
like the specific wording of it is that like it cannot like it will always know where its target is, and it won't lose its target.
Gotcha. I'm just writing this down. We have a shadow rat tracking the woman. All right. Cool. Go ahead and roll a. Can you make a stealth check against this character's passive perception for me?
With the rat?
Yeah, the rat.
Okay.
Just to see,
Well,
like,
I just
are
want
your
to know-
rats visible to everyone
I-
else?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that like because it has a different stat plot.
No, you're fine. Yeah, for the rat, obviously, not for you. For the rat.
Is the
Okay.
rat within 30 feet of me?
I get to summon. I don't know where the woman is, but I get to summon it within
Oh,
30 feet of any point.
she's next to Flo Rida right now.
Then yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use charge of my flash of genius, which lets me when you or another creature within 30 feet of you make an ability check or saving throw, I can use my reaction to add an intelligence modifier to it, or add my intelligence modifier. I think I can use that in this situation, right? Okay. So that's +4 to the roll.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay. In that case, that's 21 total.
Yeah, no, you're fine. This woman doesn't notice at all. Flo Rida doesn't notice at all. Orlando doesn't know. Like, no one really notices except for you. And I guess Onyx over here. Your rat climbs inside of her purse, and he looks at you and just kind of nods, and then tucks away and hides, and he'll relay this information to you. And at any point here, you can just ask, "Hey, where's the woman?" and I'll have that information for you.
Okay.
But you can see, all right, then I'll see y'all down at the station. Anytime this afternoon will be fine. He tips his hat at y'all and, rides off into the sunrise on Orlando as he waddles around, alligator-like. What do you guys want to do next? You got a little bit of time to kill before heading on down to the office, or you can just go there right away.
I mean,
I'm going to go ahead and clear out them since they are no longer on this.
Is there any mayor in this town that we could possibly go see?
Yeah, if y'all want
In the
to.
meantime,
Do you know where I could find that mayor?
Yeah, actually, if y'all want to head on down, I forgot to set up the mayor's office. Well, it is Sunday morning after all, so everybody, including the mayor, is going to be at church service right now. So if y'all want to head on over to the church, what's the ping button again? Z? Or is it? My dumbass.
You can just hold down and it pings. Sort of.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. All right. So if y'all just want to head on over to top left side, we got church over there. So if y'all want to, head inside and take a seat, Sunday sermon's about to commence. And as you guys enter, you can see most everyone in the town is there. Onyx or Kid, for your sake, you can see the woman was also brought there. So she is safe and sound. She made it to the church.
There's just a quick hilarious thing I have to ask because the shadow rats are like the size of like a large dog. Just from my own mental image, because this thing is in her purse.
Oh yeah.
Like, is it just like oddly misshapen purse that's like
Yeah,
like,
it's a little
large
lumpy.
purse,
It's a little
comically
lumpy.
it's like a large dog is the size.
I didn't realize your rats were this big.
I thought they were rats.
Small-
I thought they were rat sized
small
too.
rats.
Oh, they're
You're
big
like, oh yeah,
ones.
my shadow rat,
Wait,
and
kid,
it's
so
like
she-
a fucking
She has like a whole
greyhound.
capybara. In her purse?
Yes.
The
That
shadow
is
capybara.
fantastic.
Shadow capybara. But yeah, no, it's a little misshapen. She don't notice a damn thing. She's having a grand old time. In fact, yeah, she don't notice a goddamn thing. So you all, you're all going to the church service. It's a fine sermon. Preacher's doing his preacher thing, and you can see the mayor. He's off in the back, just kind of hanging out and paying attention to the sermon, doing his due diligence as a good religious man should. So if you guys wanna approach him and talk, I'll say he's in this back row here right now.
So we have already surrounded him.
On accident, yes, y'all have.
Oh, I did not move myself in here.
Business style ganged up on this poor motherfucker.
Wait, kid, how do I get in the building? Where's the door?
No.
There's a door right
Use
here.
control. Yeah, because if you hold control,
I
you
just
can
found the
draw the
door.
line. Yeah, and then you can spacebar and you'll travel across the line. So if you
Okay.
hold control, you can even set waypoints because you have to go through the doors.
Okay, thank you.
We can open and close them though.
Yeah, I see where. I just didn't see where that door was. I didn't see the little icon for it. Okay, I'm good. Continue.
Give me 2 seconds. All right. So you
Well,
notice-
if it isn't, I kind of want to. Since
Yeah.
the mayor's behind me, I kind of want to like swing an arm behind me, like sort of like a dad or like mom, like in the car.
Oh, like in the car,
I know
the-
what you're talking about.
Like the snack hand?
No, not like the snack.
No,
hand,
like on the
your
headrest?
parking- Yeah, like your
Oh,
yeah.
like your
yeah.
reverse
Yeah.
parking. And I just want to
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
if it
yeah.
isn't Mayor Jensen.
I unironically thought at first you were throwing hands at the mayor, and I
Oh,
Completely
I would, but
unprompted in the
Oh,
middle of
roll
church.
for initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
I wanna steer tackle
roll
the
a
mayor.
hit and misses. Roll for initiative, motherfucker.
It's
The
like,
final
throw
boss
a
has appeared.
hand back. Hey, yo, what?
True final boss. It was the mayor all along.
Well, if it isn't Mayor Jensen, how are we doing on this fine Sunday morning?
Well, I'm doing quite all right. Other than more reports of night terrors coming in day in, or night in, night out, I should say. But other than that, I'm doing all right. What brings y'all fine gentlemen around? Haven't seen y'all around town, except for you. I seen you, and he points right at you, looks you in the eyes.
Well, I'm in town. I was actually looking to, at some point, meet with you about potentially setting up some sort of, like a business opportunity, if you will. But I don't want to force you into making that kind of conversation in the middle of a
don't mind.
church.
Oh, don't mind the pastor. He's old and barely knows what he's talking about. I'm just here to keep a public face. What's your business
see.
proposition, son?
Well, I'm from the big city over yonder, and we're looking to. My company is potentially looking to build a railway that runs adjacent to / through this town here. So I just wanted to, needed to touch base with you, set up a meeting to talk over all them details.
You want to run a train rail through this here town? Oh shit.
Well, not literally through the middle, but like, just connecting it up to everything,
All I imagine now is the fucking that video where like the children are in the park and the car comes rolling through. But
Oh
it's a
my
train.
The train tracks just go straight through all of the buildings.
Jesus Christ. Real fast before we move any further, our first hour has reached, so if everyone wants to get up, get some water, and take a quick break real fast, and that was a wonderful time.
You
So
know,
I'm
what?
gonna
I
go
will
get some
take
more water for
advantage of
myself.
that.
This
My
is it.
water's about out.
Everyone get up, stretch, get some water. I will be back in about 2 minutes.
I don't know. I think not. Yeah, I think standing up is a great idea. Hold up.
The riots.
The
They're
riots.
fucking huge, dude.
They're actually game changing.
Yeah. They are actually fucking massive. They are medium creatures, dude.
So there's literally just a rat in
rat.
some random person's purse.
Not even a rat. It's like the size of a German Shepherd. It's like it's a wolf because it's originally like a shadow hound that I've reflavored as a rat because why
Chicago
not?
sewer rat.
Yeah. It's like actually New York rat in her fucking purse.
Where rat?
Where rat? Cannot find rat. Where rat?
Where rat?
I'm just surprised I got the casta and had no repercussions because I don't have subtle spell.
Oh, that's glorious.
Hey, on the bright side, if she starts throwing hands, bro, unironically, if she starts throwing hands,
I'm back.
that rat's gonna fucking bind her up, dude.
What are we talking
All
about?
right.
No,
I have
I'm
returned.
joking around with Evan.
Okay.
All right. Is everyone back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Onyx, just go stretch. Okay, Onyx is
Yeah,
back.
no, I'm not.
Alrighty. Now, as we were saying, so yeah, you bring up this offer to the mayor, and he's thinking about it. He's like, that does sound pretty good. Trade around here has been a little slow, seeing as we're about a day's travel by horse. Well, I'll have to say that's a mighty fine proposition. I'll have to think about it a bit more, but we're likely to take you up on that offer, young man.
Well, I don't expect you to say yes right now. You know, not. We just walked in.
Would you say that's quite a tall off?
Ah.
Well, I'd say it's a bit more of a short offer, seeing as it's quite literally just, hey, we want to build y'all a train. So, you know, it ain't really much to think about. The joke goes, like, right over his head.
Yup.
Yeah, physically too.
Yeah.
He's, Mayor Jensen,
How's
he's,
Kid getting it done?
My rats make up for the height difference. Well, I get the joke.
So you know, the mayor. All right, well, young man, honestly, that does sound like a pretty good offer. I'll go ahead and how about we call it next week? You come swing by the office. We'll have some plans finalized. I'll have a payment and a deal start setting up for you. And he reaches out his hand to shake.
I'll shake his hand, and it just sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah,
See
go
you
ahead and
then.
make an athletics check for me real fast.
All right.
The fuck? Is he gonna like suplex you? Like
Yeah, so just make an athletics check for the
Yeah,
handshake. I just want to make
Suplex
sure, like,
the mayor.
you got
with-
nailed his
Yeah,
handshake.
he's absolutely like gonna throw you
rolled that
over like
hilariously bad.
Undertaker.
That is a 3.
You go for this handshake, and all of a sudden, all the bad genes that were in your body activate at once, and you completely
out.
miss his hand. You miss, and you stumble. You go for the fist bump, and he's like, and then eventually you just give him a high five, and you walk away.
Oh, I thought he was
Apologies,
gonna pull out the other hand tech. The wrong hand tech.
You're, and he just kind of looks at you a little confused and puts his hand away. Well, all right then, and he just leaves. He goes to the other side of the church.
This is what I get for waking up in the middle of the night. Huh?
I mean, I can't blame. I mean, you know, this is a small coin town. Maybe they just didn't know how to how to do your handshake. You know, I mean, fist bumps are universal, right?
You'd think so, but
Yeah, you think so? Like, I don't know. Like,
Man, this is some power word cringe type moment, huh?
no, John, though, I mean, like, would you say that you know, a fist bump of some kind would be as much of a confirmation of a deal as some sort of handshake?
absolutely.
I was asking John, though. Evan.
I'm agreeing.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I would assume so. You know, the well, fist bumps. I'd agree. It's pretty universal.
Yeah,
I've
so
seen
that
guys do
that man
it
just
times
don't
around
know.
here.
Yeah, that man just
Yeah.
don't know what's going on. I mean, like, that's perfectly normal. I gotta say, you know, maybe everybody else in this town seems to, like, you know, the night tears. You seem relatively normal, John, but you know, these night tears, that woman just seizing in the street in the middle, like all night. You know, that just doesn't. Everybody here just seem a little awkward. I gotta say.
Well, the mayor, he's a mayor of a pretty small town. He's not going to be the most intellectually gifted. But, you know, you do with what you
Yeah.
got.
And anybody else feel like Flo Rida knew more than what? I mean, he asked things that we hadn't even said yet.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess we could also go down. He wanted to see us soon, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like paying him a visit might be a smarter thing to take advantage of. You know, get all that information that we can.
I mean, I would say so, because I don't know about the three of y'all, but I did not see him last night, and he seemed to know what we had gotten up to, what we had seen, so...
I didn't see shit, but I'd like to know anyways, because I want to know what I'm walking into with a deal here, you know?
That's fair. And Frederick, my good man, I just gotta say, and at this point I kind of take off one of my arms and hold it out to him. If you ever need a hand, so to speak, I got you.
And you see at this point you notice you can hear you hear the sound of the bone like dislocating as you pull it out. And
Does it
out
do
the-
the xylophone? Is it like the dry bone xylophone?
well, no, because she's not falling apart yet. But you can see a few other people in the church have turned and they're looking at you like you're the devil incarnate. Like, what in the hell?
For some reason, I could also imagine just like a few groans from people sitting like near us too, as they hear the joke at least.
Well,
Like
thank
everyone's
you,
just looking.
and the same applies to you, and I would like to cast Mage Hand right next to me.
I hate y'all.
As if I'm holding it out to Hammer.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Y'all can take the pseudo magical handshake here.
Yeah, still holding my other
Yeah.
arm. I shake the mage hand.
Is the woman still in here? No, that'd be stupid.
No, she's still here. She's still here.
Does the rat
it's-
understand?
Does the rat
Yeah.
understand? The rat-
He'll do the guy thing where instead of like climbing out of the purse or something, he'll do the guy thing where he does like the head
The head
up thing.
nod? Yes.
Yeah, the head nod.
Yeah.
Just out of the purse.
Sure. Yeah, your rat. Does your rat know what you're thinking, kid? Does it have like a link to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So he'll peek up out of the bag and just like nods. He's like, yeah, I know, and he goes back in the bag. All right, but everyone's ready to move on down to the sheriff's office.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right. So we're gonna go ahead and move on down. As you guys move down to the southern half of the town, you notice off to the side there's a little fancy wooden office. It seems to be one of the foremost things on the southern half of the town. And you can see as you pull up, you see Orlando sitting outside. He's just chilling there. He's a good boy. He's doing his guard duty, covering the front door.
I guess we
Okay.
we approach Orlando as we walk over to the
Yeah.
sheriff's
Yeah.
office.
Well, if it ain't Orlando.
He opens one of his eyes, and you notice it does that dinosaur like movie dinosaur thing. It like he opens up and it's like a wide eye, and then it like narrows down to its normal shape. He just kind of looks at y'all and just closes his eyes, goes back to sleep. He's doing a good job.
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best. Keep in mind, this is a massive alligator. Like he's like golden in color, and he's like twice the size of a normal alligator. Like he's rideable. This is a big boy. This is a chunky lad.
This is a chunky lad.
I would say it's
Um,
Flat Fuck Friday, but we have missed that window.
Would there be like? I know that this is a desert, but is there like any water nearby or something?
Yeah, no, he's got a big bowl of water next to him, sure.
Okay. Can I like shape water and like move some of the water to like put it on him? You know, it's hot outside. He needs to cool off. You know.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me. Go ahead and yeah, you can cast that and do that. And he looks up and you see him just kind of like roll his head a little bit. He's enjoying the splash of water to help out in the hot day because he's got a little shade from the front of the office. But that little splash of water ain't gonna hurt a reptile no more. Help cool him off just a little bit. You know, cold blooded and everything.
Well, I would like to knock on the door to Flow Rider's office.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me. And fuck it, we're not gonna roll that. Just you go ahead and knock, and you know, Lowrider hears her. All right, come on in. So y'all go inside and enter. You notice it's a small little room. There's a little jail cell in one corner. No one's in it. It's a quiet town. It's seldom used, though the bars are kept in good condition. And the, you know, Flores off. He's got his little desk in the corner where he'd handle stuff. There's a little table off to the side for discussions and whatnot. It's fairly well lit. It's a nice quiet room. But not enough for like a living quarters, but a good office to be in about 8 hours a day. And he looks over at y'all and goes, "Oh, finally y'all showed up." So I'm assuming, based on the time, and he looks over at his little, looks over at his sundial. God damn it! Put this on the wrong side of the damn house again. The sun's on the wrong side, and he, you know, tries to read a sundial, and there's no shadow cast because it's hidden by like there's so many lights that there's just no coherent shadow. He's like, well, that don't exactly work, but based on when I last heard the bell, I'm assuming that y'all went to the church, right?
That would be
Yep.
correct.
Yes.
We went over to the church and had a word with the mayor.
Oh, the mayor was there. Huh. I haven't seen that man go to church in ages. Anyways, I just wanted to talk to y'all real quick. Did y'all happen to see anything with the night terrors last night? Cause y'all were outside helping that poor woman. I was wondering if y'all had seen anything out of the usual.
No, I mean we heard the cries for of pain and help last night, and yeah, we looked out our window. Hammer looked out our window and just saw her crumpled in the street. Managed to go outside and try to help her a bit. That's all.
Damn. I was hoping y'all had seen something. Seeing as y'all were outside so fast, I was wondering if y'all had seen some more than just seen anything more than just the screams going on. But I guess if that's all we got, then you know, that's a bit of a shame. It's been a real struggle. I've been collecting notes on these things for the past few months, trying to really figure out what's going on here. And every time we get even some sort of lead or something happens, no one can remember a gosh darn thing. It's like these things are able to just like wipe your memories or something. No idea what's going on. And he's ruffling through paperwork, trying to figure something out. And you can see this big stack of paper on his desk. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I like roll like history or something to try to think, or like history or like arcana or something, try to figure out like what things I might know about that would have this ability to like wipe your mind, because that's like not a long list.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me a check.
What check?
Roll me history.
Okay.
Total. I'm gonna say either history or arcana, whichever you.
Okay, well either way they're the same, so it's 18.
Okay. All right, so yeah, so we got an 18. Yeah, I mean, you're thinking through legends. You're thinking, you know, false Hydra, and you're thinking a couple other like psionic beings come to mind. But you know, there's really not much that comes to mind on what can truly mess with memories on such a massive scale. If it's been going on for months, and assuming maybe not everybody, but a lot of people have probably been affected, since, you know, seeing as no one is able to remember this, and it's been almost a year of these night terrors going on. You know, you can only assume that there's not much to really expand upon.
So I think of a false Hydra and then a bunch of psionic beings.
Yeah, there's a couple psionic beings that might come to mind that
Okay.
have, that have some sort of ability to fuck with memories and whatnot.
In that case, since I do have a lot of psionic powers, can I see if his or I guess any of ours would be messed with? Because like I mean like I am very familiar with psionic magic.
You know what?
Ooh,
Yeah. Can
like
you
that.
roll me an Arcana check? I've got a high DC for this one, but roll an Arcana check for this.
Okay, that's a nat one.
Oh,
Ain't nothing going on here. Y'all are fine. No memory's been messed with nothing.
Magic? What the hell is magic?
What the hell is magic? The weave completely fails here, and you notice nothing. But he looks back at y'all and he's like, well, as he's shuffling through papers, saying, I just been trying to figure stuff out. I'm just wondering, since you guys were the first to action last night, I was just hoping that y'all might be able to help. But it seems since y'all really don't know much more than we do, there ain't really much. I had a reward in mind to offer, but I guess that's off the table.
well,
If y'all
I
ain't
mean,
really gonna
don't be so
Reward.
hasty there, Sheriff. I mean, while we don't know anything at present, there's nothing to say, we couldn't potentially aid in this here investigation.
Well, I sure appreciate it, seeing as well, after my father died about a year ago now. I've had to pick up everything. I haven't had much time to work on this investigation much myself. Running the town alongside the mayor, trying to keep everything in check.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. May his soul rest in peace. But yeah, we'd love to help with this. I mean, at least I can't speak for the other three here, but I myself would love to help in this here investigation. If you could give us any more information, are there any certain whereabouts this has been taking place, or is it all over town?
It's usually all over town, but one thing they've never done, they've never gone inside any sort of buildings. They've never been inside anyone's place of residence, never been in the tavern, especially never near the church. I'm assuming because they don't like whatever's going on over there, but I wouldn't put it past some sort of, maybe some just sort of lower instinct. Anyway, we've seen nothing near the church, and we've seen, nothing inside anyone's place of residence. But one thing we've also noticed is they haven't really hurt anyone. No one's gone missing, no one's died, no one's really been hurt, but there's been a lot of fear going on, and no one can remember a damn thing. So I'm just wondering, like, where these things are coming from, and what their goal is. Why are they terrorizing us, and why now? If they're so strong as to have been messing with our memories, how long have they been doing it? Has it been longer and we've only just now noticed, or what?
Well, sir, no offense, but hearing of all this, I decided to do a little check my own through the weave, and now what I found is that there's no weave here at play. I could not find any magic of any sort, but that still does not rule out any sort of astral interference. It could potentially be something that comes from another plane. They see the astral don't use any magic to do their psionic messing, so it could very well just be something foreign that came here.
Mm. And he ponders this for a bit, and you see he closes his eyes, and you see him start reflecting, and you see you can feel almost a bit of the weave going through him as he tries to feel things out for himself. You can sense he has some magical ability, and he tries to sense things out just a tiny bit himself. He's like, well, I'm not feeling anything weird about the town around here anyhow, but you could be right if I'm not finding anything either. And he just kind of he starts nodding, and he takes his notes, and he hands what little he has y'all.
Can I make an insight on that, by the way? Like, can I see if he's lying?
Go ahead and roll.
That is a 18 total.
18 total? Yeah, no, not lying at all. You truly can see, like, you can feel there is magic coming off of him, and he's truthful. He didn't find anything innately magic, like, through the weave, that he's not feeling anything. So whatever it could be something otherworldly.
Could I take a peek outside just to like get a gauge of what time of day it is?
Yeah.
Can we take the sundial outside?
I was
Actually,
gonna say, can I take a sundial?
Yeah,
out?
go ahead. Yeah,
The
go ahead
building.
and ask him for the dial. Make a, yeah. If you want to ask
Uh,
him.
uh,
It's
do not
Orlando,
make
sir.
me
You mind if
check
I
to
just
see if
take
I
your
remember how that works.
sundial for a quick minute here?
Orlando
You
is
walk
the
over. You
crocodile
walk over to the
island.
window and talk to the the
I'm
alligator.
gonna look at the
Yeah.
crocodile. Flow rider, I borrow your here sundial real quick, just to
He looks at you a little funny as you looking at my alligator, sir.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Listen, okay.
A beautiful alligator.
It is a beautiful alligator. I am directionally challenged here, okay? But no, may I please borrow your sundial just to, see what time it is?
It's sure. He might as well put it outside or somewhere useful. He passes you the sundial.
I'm gonna walk outside here and I'm gonna use the sundial.
Okay, just to dig with him, I'm gonna turn on the lamp while he puts it down at first, and then turn it off after with
Wow.
prestidigitation.
Alright, well, what are you freaking whippersnappers?
Let me see.
Quit fucking
Hold
with
on,
that
hold
light
on.
here.
Actually, can you, Evan? Can you make a perception check for
Yeah.
me?
Oh, okay. That is a 9.
Yeah, you don't notice. You somehow don't notice the lamp just kind of turning on behind you in the middle of the day. But the sun is out. Like there's no reason for this lamp to be on still. And you see,
Wait,
it's
morning,
there's-
isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's the
Like,
middle of the
yeah,
morning.
yeah.
The sun is out,
Dude,
and you
why
see
do
there's
like the
two
lamp
shadows.
wouldn't do anything.
No, there's two shadows now. Because there's the one from the sun and the one from the lamp, and they're crossed. And so you're looking at this dial. Like,
Wait, they're crossing? Aren't they in the same direction right now?
I'm fucking
Assuming that's
And
north?
it just yeah,
Like, assuming up is north?
It just makes it makes
just
the
a
clock,
big
like,
shadow.
A half hour off.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
There's like two.
Well, I'll be damned. What is going on with Flow Rider? You got a real messed up sundial out here.
Frederick would like to go over and look at the sundial.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the prestidigitation when he walks over.
Yes,
I don't know, man.
Onyx walks over. There's only the one shadow.
I don't know, man. This looks pretty normal to me.
Well, I'm telling you, man. There was two shadows. I can only take it.
What do you mean two shadows? Have you never, like...
I'm not
Are you
doubting you,
meaning
but I
to tell
only
me
see
that it was both, like, 9 and 10 at the same time?
Listen here, folks. Never mind. Forget about it. And I take the sundial back in and I plop it on his desk.
Okay, but what time was it before you take it back?
Well, I don't know.
Did Frederick get a
between
chance
two of
to
them.
see what time it was before?
Can you roll a perception check to see if you would like retroactively roll a perception check for me to see if you can see
I'm
what
so
time it
glad
was.
I'm a halfling. I just rolled a 1. We get to re-roll it. Hold on. Hold on. I need
Did
to
you
read the
roll
wording on
another
it.
one?
I just re-roll once. I rolled 2 1s in a row. This die is going straight to fucking jail.
Prison.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is it's perception. So that is
I mean, you rolled a 1, right?
I'm a halfling. I re-roll ones on
Okay.
d20s. So that is a 14.
Okay, yeah. So you know how to read a sundial. You can see it's roughly between 9 and 10 in the morning.
All right.
It's bright and early, Sunday morning. Church just finished up. Everyone's getting out. Type shit, you know.
Fucking sundial.
So you want to buy a sundial?
No, I don't want to buy a sundial. I say as I plop it back on his desk.
And he looks at you. He's like, well, you.
Broken
Jig.
sundial.
Big-
time.
And he asks you about the time.
It
was on.
looked to be, I don't know the exact time, but it looked to be about between 9 and 10.
All right. Well,
Really
is
gotta
it-
get or make myself a watch one of these days.
y'all have any questions? I don't got much information for y'all, but I can answer anything y'all might have.
Do you have any idea what side of town the most of this has been focused on? I imagine it's the one with all the people, but do you have any idea, like,
Yeah.
approximately, like any place that's been hit more than or less than others?
Yeah, and he looks at you and kind of nods. It's like, yeah, the northern side of town's been getting hit a lot more. Seeing as there ain't really much been developed down this southern side here, everything's been up in the north. You know, the big tavern. There are big taverns, you know, mostly where everything handles. It's a massive theater. I mean, you've been in there, you know. I've seen you around once or twice, but, you know, awfully awesome performances. That violin of yours is doing some real magic.
I mean, you're quite on the nose there. Yeah, I am quite talented, thank you. But you know, I will say, like any particular like building or nothing on the north side, like any particular place that has more or less been interacted with.
Well, I don't know. I've heard a couple spooks around. You can see between the two, between our butcher shop and our blacksmith, there's a big alley where they store some stuff. We've had a couple attacks back there. You know, some of the workers notice a couple things. They seldom go back there anymore. They tend to just keep everything in the stores now instead of any backstock back there. But if you wanna go looking around there, you may or may not find some.
Okay, I mean, we can check that place out, but you know, but if we found nothing, is there any place that has not been hit at all?
Not been hit at all. Like I said, the only place would be around the church.
Okay, well, in that case, yeah, and then I want to confer with my group a little bit here, and I tell them, and if we should probably check out that alley first, but if not, we should probably go check out the church. You know, things that you know, just to cover all our bases. You know, you want to find it. You know, if they are in the church, why would they hit the church? They already are in the church.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great place to start. Can't see why not.
Okay, so let's hit the alley and then the church.
Yep, sounds like a plan to me.
Then
Sounds
we will.
like a damn good plan.
Then we will move on over to the northern side of town once more. And looks like y'all are still in the church from there. So if y'all want to go ahead and move on down, we have a little alley space over here. You can see between the butcher shop and the blacksmith, there's this big alley. Just looking down, you can see it's fairly well lit. There's a lot of, or at least it's lit in the front. You know, the back half is whatever. You see it's a little neglected. Boxes are just kind of strewn about. There's not a lot of organization no more.
Oh, I can't go through that wall. So I have to head through the blacksmith to get there.
Oh, hold on. Am I not? Do I need to like move y'all or something?
No,
No, it's
we have
alright,
to
we're-
go through
we're
the
shuffling
blacksmith.
our way.
Navigate through the blacksmith.
Yeah, we're
And then-
shuffling. There's a fence there, Vincent. There's a fence.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
It's
Anywho,
alright,
so
we
y'all
shuffled
are
through
in
the
there.
building.
Yeah. So you know, you guys, you know, knock on the blacksmith's door. You show up, and he's like, I haven't seen this many people show up all at once in quite a while. Is everything all right? Y'all need a new weapon or something? You know, it's this
Yeah.
big beard belly blacksmith. You see soot all over his face. You know, he's working away, tinkering on something over in the corner.
No, sir. Flo just asked us to check some stuff out. We're just passing through before we all clear out. He just wanted us to go check on something in the alley real quick.
Investigators, I seen it. Yeah, sheriff's been trying to talk to some people and figure some stuff out. All right, hey, y'all seen some? Let me know. 'Cause I ain't really been back down there in months. It's a bit of a, ugh. We've had a couple
In
night
months?
terrors.
Well, you haven't been down there in months. Is like the alley have any inventory for it? Your shop looks good. I mean, outside of that trap door that leads downstairs, unless you got something down there. You know.
We've had that basement around. We had no real use for it, but ever since the night terror started happening, we just moved all our inventory down there just to keep things simple. Ain't no one want to step back in that alley. Never really was lit very well, and ever since something happened, there's probably still some stuff hanging around back there. So I don't really know what's there. I haven't kept stock of it.
Okay. In that case, hearing that, I'm gonna make another shadow rat, and then I'm gonna have it. I want it to take the hide action and then investigate the area before I move up.
You want okay? Yeah, we'll do.
Because in all honesty, him going through or not having been back there for months, and if this has been happening for a year, that's a little fishy.
A little fishy.
Okay.
All right.
The rat has I think it's a 22 total for
22
stealth.
total.
Let's go,
Oh yeah.
rat.
No, let me.
Where is my stealth thing? There should be like a stealth. I don't know where it is in the UI. Whatever. I don't know where the stealth the hidden condition is. Ethereal. Is it? Oh, I guess it's not invisible. I guess it would just be stealth. Oh well. Damn, no conditions, Big Sedge. All right. Well, it can move. I'll just have it go there. What does it see?
I am rolling to see. Whew. All right. Your rat's scurrying around, and it notices you see a couple beings nearby, and it reports back some locations of these here creatures for you.
Okay.
You can see it's warning y'all. There is some kind of creature over here, and over here, and I will reveal them for you guys, so you can hopefully see what's on the map now.
Well, like, what do they look like? What are these creatures?
It comes back and reports to y'all that there's nothing there, even though it very clearly looks a little spooked. But it came back to y'all, didn't see nothing.
I would like to move over in the direction of where the rat came from.
Wait, hang on. Okay, so the rat
It
told
scurried-
me
It
so
scurried
went
away
over
because
there.
it clearly saw something, because it scurried away, and then once it was back at y'all, it had no memory that it saw anything.
Wait, but then how would we? What?
Y'all weren't supposed to see that yet, I just realized.
Mm.
LDM.
Okay, so so for all intents and purposes, we know that there is nothing. So it ran over there. I can't move it back, by the way, because I can't see it. The rat, because it's around a corner.
We
Yeah,
can
no.
assume,
Yeah.
judging by the rat's actions, that there's something there.
We just
Yeah,
don't know
However,
what it is.
says it sees nothing.
Yeah, no, it
But-
says it sees nothing, but it definitely did, because it scurries away in what you can assume is abject terror.
I don't know much about your rats there, Eder, but judging by its actions, this seems similar to.
Well, considering the fact that it does not have a mind of its own, I am quite confused at how it is feared. But I'm not gonna question it. If it sees something dangerous, it probably ran back.
Is this? We want to go up a little further and check this out then.
We should do so with caution. Maybe even take it slowly. Try to surprise what's around there. Again, I mean, if it ran back, if it turns out to be people, we can always talk to them, and just nicely. But if it's anything else, we probably want to take it smartly.
Yep.
Yeah, especially
Makes sense to me.
if whatever down there does have something to do with these memory snatching creatures. As I may not
Yeah.
have a physical brain anymore, but I quite like the memories I do have.
True, and in particular, this rat does not have a mind of its own. It is completely of my will, and if it does not remember what it saw and could not communicate exactly what it was, I'm guessing we're on the right track in this building here.
I'd say so.
Well,
Probably.
So then, just
Yeah, well-
as a
Yeah.
momentary precaution, I would
Uh-huh.
like to cast Aid.
Okay.
Cassie. Okay. On yourself, I'm assuming, for the extra. 5
No,
hit
it's
points?
it's everybody.
all of
it's
us.
AOE.
It goes on the party.
Yeah, it's AOE.
Everyone-
So
Everyone, add your hit points.
We get 5, right? I'm not tripping.
42 to max. Yeah, five to max.
Oh, I wish it was 42. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I wish it was 40. No, I was saying that because the rat. The rat goes up to 42.
I love your rats even more than I know they're like capybara sized now, kid. It makes them so
they are
much
in fact
better.
capybara-sized rats. Yeah.
If you don't, you can also just do the temporary max
Oh,
HP.
Oh, I was just putting in his temp
Yeah.
HP.
That
I don't know where that. I don't think my version of the
if you
sheet
no.
has
If
temp
you have to
max.
hit you have to hit the thing on the top
Oh,
left to go to
yeah,
edit
okay, I
mode,
see it.
and then hit the edit by
Oh,
your
the
hit
little
points.
wrench. Oh.
Yeah.
And
So,
it's
and you
once
can put
per
in
long
temporary. Yeah, and then you can put in temporary
Um.
max HP.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
And
Yep,
then
yep,
when you
okay.
when you untick it, you can now type your HP to go above.
I still don't know. I still don't see where to do temp max HP,
Okay.
but it's fine.
So
Don't
if
worry
you
about
click on the wrench,
Yes, I'm
when
in
you do
edit
the gear
mode.
by your hit points, if you
Yeah.
hit the gear on configure hit points,
Wait,
it should
gear-
say
Oh! Per
yeah,
temp max HP.
yeah, at the
Boom.
bottom.
I
So
see
then just
it.
put 5 in there, and then exit
Yep,
edit
I
mode,
see it
and then
now.
you'll be able to adjust your hit points
Thank
accordingly.
you. I'm good now. Thank you, kid. That's very helpful.
It's a little confusing, but to be fair, that's how aid works. So
Yeah.
okay, can I have the rat re-stealth and go back up there to try to like
Yeah.
to like try to get a surprise round on whatever there is around this corner?
Sure, yeah, you can have the rat move on.
Okay, that is another 22.
Another
Dang.
22. Okay. So let me real fast just roll these. Okay. All right. Can you have the rat make a charisma saving throw for me?
Rat better be super charismatic.
Well, hang on. Okay, so if I move it up, at what tile does it stop and get? Because I'm assuming if it's making the saving throw, it got
If it's
seen by
making-
something.
You can go ahead and be right there. Yep. And then from there, make the charisma saving throw.
Okay, it's a failure.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Rat sees nothing. It ain't seeing nothing, but it's not running back yet.
I mean, okay, but I'm just confused because like I actively know what it's seeing and stuff like that, like in real time.
Oh, so you're just like basically looking through its eyes for all intents and
Yeah, like
purposes.
I can't.
Oh,
well,
you're
also-
looking through
no,
it. Okay.
because it's not even like a knowledge thing. If I designate a target or something, it knows where it is at all times. So I'm just
Okay.
saying, like it's not a like.
So
it,
so you can see this, right?
it specifically says that the rat automatically knows its target's location. So if there's something around the corner, right? Like at any point, like unless these guys are stealthed, I don't know how the rat wouldn't see it, and then I just designate it as a target.
Yeah, I think that was the point that maybe we all
Okay,
didn't
that's
know.
a bit no, okay, that's a bit different. So yeah, the rat definitely knows that there's something there. The rat
Okay.
knows there's something there. But you said you can see through its eyes, right?
Yeah, it can also move through walls. Like
What?
Okay,
I
yeah.
can.
So
They can
you're
move
through
so-
walls?
okay,
That's
so
sick.
in this moment, while
Yeah.
the rat is looking at this creature, you can see it.
Yeah,
You, like,
and then
you
I
know there's
designate
something
it
there.
as the target.
Okay.
In that case, which is not an action, it needs a target in order to do anything.
Yeah.
So,
do you?
now that it has a target, I automatically know its location. I don't necessarily know what it is, but I always know its location.
Okay, so you know that there is something over there. There is a thing there.
Okay.
Then I
in
can reveal that. Thank you for clarifying that.
So in that case, I want to move. I guess to. Let me just see if that would pass. Can we like see? We can see through that stuff, right?
Yeah, you can see through that. It's just like an awning over
Okay.
the.
Can I?
windows.
In that case, can I cast the? How big is that? 20. I need more measurements. Where is it exactly? What? 20? Why is it 0.2? Whatever. That's 20 feet.
That's a
Yeah.
big
In that case,
circle.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna Yeah, I'll just cast Fireball all right there.
All right then.
Nice.
I don't even know what this is.
We
yet.
don't even know.
You're just
Bro, I do not care. My rat sees something, it sees a target, and I'm just gonna cast fire. I'm not gonna fuck around.
Like a homeless
Alright,
dude in the
yeah.
alley for all
Oh,
we
fuck.
know.
We're about
Yeah.
to kill a homeless
No,
person.
it knows that it knows that there's something there. It can't run. It doesn't know what it is because
That's true.
it
We did
keeps
see the
getting wiped.
rat. We did see the
know that
rat
that's-
run scared. That's true.
Yeah,
Self-combusting honey bun goes hard.
yeah, and we know
Yeah,
that there's a bunch
okay.
of memory wiping creatures. I ain't gonna
So-
fuck
All
around.
right. All right.
What's the save for this thing?
Dex
Dex. What do I have to pass?
18.
Oh,
Nice.
got it. All right, start rolling your damage, and I will deal with this.
God damn.
Uh,
Okay.
for the record, my rat also fails, but that's okay.
Not the
Ooh.
Quick question: Are any of them adjacent to the rat?
Are any of them adjacent to, like, right next to you?
Yes.
No, the rat is currently not
Okay.
right
okay.
next to you.
Because
any
if
of
they
these things.
did, they would have disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, you are not right next to any of these things.
Good. Rat gotta go hard, right?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
so go ahead and roll me the damage.
Hey, I have to get all my d6s. Hang on.
I have to start delineating damage numbers.
Oh god, that's so.
You can just
funny.
right click them and type type it in.
Oh yeah, I can. I forgot.
Yeah, you know what? Do it. No, we'll do it at 3rd level. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it at 3rd
You
level.
better upcast the fireball, bro.
I was considering
The
it.
other 3 of us are gonna turn around the corner and everything is just gonna be corpses, burnt
Okay,
corpses.
That is. Oh. Okay. Let's. Okay. 11. 17. 21. 25. 26. 27. 32. So above
Jesus.
average.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
32
Alright.
for every fail.
Burnt corpses,
Yeah.
that's all we're gonna see.
And then those who succeed for fireball, do they take half damage?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Wow.
Well, hold on. Let me type in these new numbers for their health bars.
You can. Well, you don't have to type it in. If you hit you
I
right
know,
click them, you hit
yeah.
minus 32. It does the math for you.
Oh really? That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to do the math. You can just right click minus as long as there's a minus sign.
I like not having to do math.
Okay, and then I'll get rid of the orb here. Can I even get rid of it? I can't. There we go. Now I can.
Alright.
Okay.
So yeah. So if you wanna come by then, yeah, you did a lot. This fireball comes down and you hear. Does your rat make a sound? Or is your rat just the silent
no.
warrior who tanks this like a badass?
I mean, it doesn't have.
Just a little
It's okay. What it is I control the shadows and magic and shit. Like I literally like coalesce like literal dark magic, shadow magic.
Okay, I see.
And
Yeah.
I control the shadow. It's not a real creature. It takes the form of a shadow that I want, and I choose it to be a rat. I could make it a dog or like a dog-sized panda for all I want.
Sure.
Like,
Okay.
so
So you hear
yeah.
you hear 4 screams as these clearly non-human, because those are not human screams. You hear 4 screams of abject pain as they are all burning from this fireball you have just dropped on these creatures out of nowhere. And go ahead and then roll initiative.
Okay. The rat
Set
also
that
gets an
initiative.
initiative.
Kid, it's been so
So-
long since we've rolled initiative.
I know.
Roll initiative, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
My
dice are
initiative is
rolling shit.
18. The rat's initiative is what is that? 2. So that's 4. The rat's initiative is 4.
All right, hold on. I am
Yeah, mine is
gathering.
Mine's 5.
Minus 13.
Wait, Evan, how is it 2? You have an initiative bonus, don't you? What is it? Like, did you?
It's your
Usually-
dex. It's your dex.
Yeah, 2 decks.
Oh, my bad, guys. It's a 4.
So You and the rat are together. If you want to do everything together at once visit, you mouse over all the tokens, right click them, and then hit the toggle combat state in the bottom right when you right click on a token. That will add all of us in the encounter, and then that way you can do the initiative order.
Yeah.
You can mouse over every you can select everything at once, like box select it all.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then you can right click add. Yeah, there you go. The ones that we can't see will not get added to the order, so you do have to make them visible first.
Yeah, no, you have successfully nuked them. You can see there are 4 creatures running around. 3 of them are in some pretty serious pain. One of them is in not quite so serious pain. This fireball fucked them up. They are not having a good time. And I now just need to.
Okay, so my turn is gone. Yeah.
You took a surprise round, right? Because that
Well,
fireball.
we would all get a surprise round, but my turn is gone because that is my turn in the surprise round and then in the regular activation.
Oh,
surprise
yeah.
just means that we all get to move first, and then whatever the initiative. So basically, they just don't act the first initiative. That's how it works.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say that you guys all get. Everyone else here then gets 1 turn to do something. Before they get to act, because you got a surprise round off thanks to Kid's fireball. I need everyone else's initiative written down again though.
You can
13.
right click it in the order as well. Like in the encounter thing, you can type it in.
Wait, where? Hold on, I'm so stupid.
If you go to the encounter thing, I can't do it because I'm not on the GM mode, but you can click the
here
dice
we
or
go.
right
I
click
see
and
it
edit.
now.
Yeah, you can physically enter them here. So mine was 18. The rats is 4. John Doe is 4, and I don't remember the other 2.
Frederick is 5.
Hammer is
Okay.
13.
Hold on. So Kid, you were 18 is what you
Yep.
rolled. Onik or Evan, you got a
4. My rat
4.
got a 4 as well.
Um,
Hammer got 13. Frederick got 5.
I need to actually click update on all these things. Your rat got 14, you said?
4. He and John Doe were tied.
Did my token like disappear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where am I?
You should be able to, since you own yourself. If you go to the actors, the PC folder, you should be able to drag yourself back in.
Oh yeah, I'm here now. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Leo, you rolled what again? Sorry,
13.
18?
1 3.
13.
Sorry,
And then
very
Frederick
slow.
is 5. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, for you haven't used Foundry before, so it's fair.
5. Okay, and then I just need to. I see now. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it while we do the first round because they can't do anything right now anyway.
Yeah, so if y'all want to do that, I am just updating.
Okay. Then okay. So I've gone. I unless I want to quicken spell. Is there any other what? I don't think I want to Misty Step. That'd be cringe. I'm gonna open this door and step in here because I don't want to get hit by shit.
Wait, that's kind of smart. I might join you in there.
Okay. I'm gonna move back outside because I physically can't control my rat because I don't get vision of it.
Yeah.
But I can't use its vision because it's not the token that I am, but I will just be here. I just want to do the rat's turn first.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Anyway, so Hammer, my
Yes.
turn's done.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
moving, so it would be you.
All right, cool. Let's see. How far away am I from this? Yeah, okay, I can do that. I'm just gonna step up a few tiles. I
Sounds
am
good.
gonna take a shot at this far guy. Actually, no, the close one. The close one.
The close one.
This
okay.
one.
How much? Well, roll the hit in the first place.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Oh wait, actually, I did not read all my things. I don't want to be up there. I think I'll just stay where I am.
You know what? Before I
So you're
roll,
staying there.
I'm gonna gamble a little bit. I'm gonna use my
Uh-oh.
my sharpshooter. So I'm just gonna take a -5 to whatever I roll. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 13 plus.
you're good.
No. Oh, that's still good. Oh shit.
You're
Okay. All right. So that is 9, 10, 20 piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this
He's still
motherfucker's-
standing.
No, he's dead. You killed him. You shot that motherfucker. How do you kill this one?
How do I kill it?
Yeah, how's that shot drop, this son of a bitch?
I mean, I've not had to think about this before. I mean, I think let's make this one pretty clean. Just, just shot right to the chest, I think.
Right to the chest, through
Yeah,
the heart, drops.
I think so.
Sensible. All right.
Oh shit, I have 2 attacks. I can do another one.
Oh,
All right,
God.
I'll shoot at this far boy.
Okay, roll a hit.
That's a 17.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So that one is... Okay, that one's considerably less damage, though. That's 7 piercing damage.
7. Okay.
And
That
then I'm going to use the
is-
rest of my movement and go hide in the building with Kid.
I'm not hiding up there. I'm down here. I'm just making it easy on myself.
I'm
But yeah,
going to
that's
hide
fair.
in the building.
All right, so you've taken your shot, your hide. This one is. I'm just gonna. No, yeah, I'll just leave him. He's dead. You don't gotta worry about that one. There's only 3 left.
It's
And
well,
like I said,
Frederick
Evan, you
and
also
John
have-
Drew. Yeah.
Yeah, you also have turns.
Yep. I guess it's I'm just going in turn order, so I guess it's me here.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go and make. I have. How does having 2 attacks work in regards to casting spells? Like if I just choose to attack.
What
I
does
attack
it
twice.
specifically say?
Number of attacks 2.
That
For
only affects
what?
your attacks, not your spells.
Okay, that's
Well,
just-
for what? What does it specifically say?
that's
Is
all
this,
it
and
says.
is this like the artificer extra attack?
Yeah, the artificer
Yes.
gets an extra attack.
Yeah,
The
that's
same
not
way
with
like the
spells,
fighter
is
does.
it? That's just with weapons, I thought.
That's just
I-
with weapons.
Yes,
I
yes. It's
assume
just,
it's just
yeah.
weapons.
It's
'Cause
not.
that's
It's
the
not
thing for the marshals to feel
it's
better.
It's just the attack action is attacking with a weapon or with your hands, right? Melee versus
Mhm.
And whenever you take the attack action, you get to attack twice. So the spell still takes your action, because you get 1 action, 1 bonus action. So if you choose to take the attack action, you just get 2 attacks. You don't get 2 spells.
Mhm.
It's not 2
Yeah.
actions. It's just
It's
2
a finite resource. So as soon as you attack the first time with your weapon, you've automatically committed to it. So you might as well use the second. You can't go back or
Got
change
it.
it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I just haven't played a martial class with multiple attacks before, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
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 Artificer's a bit
I'm
fun.
gonna go for. I'm gonna try and shoot this fucker.
All right. What are you're just using your revolver, right?
I'm using my musket.
Oh yeah. And what's the damage on that again? It's like what? What did we give it?
1d12 plus 4.
Yeah, that shit hurts because it's your arcane cannon.
It is, yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. Go ahead. Roll a
I
hit.
don't think the first attack hits. That's a 10.
It does not. That misses.
Okay. Well, I may as well try again.
You've got another one.
You're adding
Yep.
your dex to the shot, right?
Yeah.
Damn. That's.
That one hits. That's a nat 20.
Woo!
Oh! First crit
Ooh.
of combat, ladies and gentlemen. It's begun.
Nat
Go ahead,
20. All
Roll
right.
your damage. Roll your damage and double it.
Roll my damage and double. Gotcha. That's a high damage roll. That is. So, am I doubling like total damage, like after the +4 or just before?
The full roll.
Okay. 26.
Ah! Holy! He is barely alive. You
All right.
you fucked up that man pretty good. That's a big shot.
Yep. That's he fucking he fucked. And then I'm also going to move to take cover in here.
Okay.
All right.
John Doe, may I ask that before anything happens, you let the rat go first?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you. All right, the rat is going to move up towards its target, which is going to be this guy. It's going to
Uh-huh.
attack its target. And then now, if anyone or if I cast spell on him, he has disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, and like he can get opportunity attacked and stuff. Like it's a full unit.
Yep.
But anyway, that is a 24. And then you're going to have to make a saving throw. It's a DC 13 strength.
On which one? Hold on.
The one it's next to. This one right here up top.
So you're targeting that one.
Yep, and that's 13 piercing damage, and then you need to make a DC 13 strength saving throw, or you're prone.
Oh, not 20. Oh my god.
Okay, but yeah, still take the 13 piercing.
13 piercing.
Yep.
Oof. He is in pain.
Okay. That's its turn. So yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then Evan, you've got your surprise round, and then we reset combat.
Alrighty. I think for starters, I'm going to move towards the creature.
You're gonna move towards the creature.
I am.
Okay.
No, we're gonna go.
If you attack the one that my rat is next to, it has pack tactics.
Oh my god.
It has pack
If it
tactics.
makes you feel any better, I was definitely going to.
That's disgusting, kid.
So if it tries to run, it will opportunity attack with tag tactics.
You're so gross.
Do I notice anything like metallic or like anything made of metal on the creatures?
They're wearing attire at the time just to like pretend to blend in, despite their oblong shape in the heads and their arms and whatnot. So there's a couple metal belt buckles. There's a couple big metal clasps along their coats and whatnot, but they're not exactly covered in metal.
Would you say that there's like any rings, perhaps?
No rings on these creatures.
Okay.
But there's definitely, there's like a metal belt buckle going on. They've probably got like metal straps, and you can see what appears to be a firearm on their side that they obviously can't use because their grotesque hands are not shapen to use a human gun. They're just attempting to blend in.
Funniest shit ever. Uses psionics to levitate the gun and hold it, so their middle finger, the long ass one, can pull the trigger.
I am going to. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the one directly in front of me.
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that connects, good sir.
All right, so that is 2d8. I believe that is 5. Oh no, wait! You gotta make a. Wait a minute! You gotta make a dexterity saving throw. Never mind.
Oh, all right.
I completely. I read it wrong.
I was just thinking. I was about to pull up a different character sheet. Like, hold up, wait a minute.
All right.
I forgot how to read.
What's my DC?
No.
What's my DC?
Maybe
No, wait. Yeah, I know what you're fucking doing in there, bro.
14.
No.
DC 14.
That's not why.
God damn it.
Kid, does this one have disadvantage because of the rat?
Specifically speaking, so it automatically knows. No, it's whenever I
Okay,
cast
so it doesn't
my
apply.
spells.
Just
Yeah,
making sure that I
my
did.
spells are disadvantaged. It has
Double
disadvantage against them.
Cool. Double checking that. All right, so I passed the save, so that's what, half damage for me.
God damn it, Leo! Fuck off.
Yep.
Okay.
That
And
would
what was your
be,
total damage roll?
5. So let's just say 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Visit.
Yes, Leo.
What building am I in right now?
You are inside a butcher shop.
Fantastic. Visit.
There's a lot of raw and yes.
Why did the skeleton go to the butcher's?
If this is a bad joke, I'm dealing 10 damage to you.
What the?
instantaneously.
Okay, well, never mind. You don't get to hear it then.
No, this is
I'll
a joke.
DM it
It's
to
fine.
everyone
What's
else.
the joke? What's the joke? No, now you gotta say the joke.
He wanted to
1d5
put some
for
flesh on his bones.
That's great. What do you mean?
You're not getting inspiration for that one.
I already have one. I don't need it.
All right. So we are on to actual combat now. Kid, it looks like it is your turn.
Okay. What do I want to do now?
Actually, hold on. You are inside that building, correct?
No. I wanted to sit down here in case I needed to.
Okay.
I wanted to sit down here because
All right.
I do not want to keep making my character walk in and out of that doorway just to control the fucking rat. That
Nope,
sounds
you're
terrible.
good. So you are down there. All right, you're fine.
What kind of creatures are these? Like what body type? Like, are they humanoid?
They're
Are they
humanoid.
monstrous?
Like,
Aberration?
They're humanoid creatures. Bipedal,
Okay.
2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head. But they just have 3 massive
Oh,
fingers.
I meant like the D&D
Are they
classifications.
fiends?
so
the
know
D&D
what spell-
classifications. These are humanoids. Yeah, they are considered
Okay,
humanoids.
okay. Um,
Old person about to go crazy.
yeah, I was considering. That's what I was considering it. Like,
An old
alternatively,
person would work on these. Yes.
hang on, I gotta read my features real quick. This is
Right.
complicated because I get free shit. I just want to make sure I'm reading it correctly. Oh damn! I should have ferried out the smalls. That would have been stupid.
Kid.
He is about a plus 8 damage.
Is it for free? No. Okay, it's just without a spell slot. Okay. In that case, we're going to. Okay, I am going to. Or how is there any way for me to judge how damaged the boy in front of my rat is? Like, does he look particularly haggard?
He is pretty hurt. Are you able to see his health bar by any chance?
No, we are not because you don't have it enabled. If you'd have to. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you for a fact this dude's pretty fucking hurt. He is on death's door.
Okay. The problem is I don't know how many magic missile bolts to dedicate to him because I can't see his health bar.
Oh my god.
Very. I can say very.
You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna 3rd level, spend all the rest of my sorcery points. I'll just figure it out as I go. So I'm gonna quicken spell haste myself. I'm gonna magic missile.
Here, hold on. Let me. I just realized it takes 2 seconds because I found the setting.
Yep. So we're gonna okay. Okay, well in that case, yeah, we're just gonna magic missile at 2nd level. I'll put 1 bolt into him,
Okay.
1 bolt into him, and then 2 into that guy. And we'll see what we're at.
Alrighty.
Am I just rolling damage? Don't have any reactions or anything that they're doing?
No, they've got no reactions that they're doing against this. If you wish to just cast the magic missiles.
Okay, let me grab the last dot D4 here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it is a D4 plus 1 per bolt. So, this guy takes 5.
Okay.
Oh my god, I rolled 4 on all of them. There's no
No
way.
shot.
So
Alright.
it's 5 per bolt. So it's 5, 5, and 10.
Oh my god.
And you know what? I will expend just to make sure that this guy is fucked. We're gonna expend 1
Good.
Fury the Small. He's gonna take an additional 8 force damage. This guy, the middle one.
The middle one. So the middle one's
Yeah.
taking 16, is what I'm hearing.
No, he's taking 13
Oh my
13.
god.
because it's 5 plus 8 plus it's 18. 5 plus 5 plus 8, 18.
18. Shit.
Fury of the Small.
Fury
Take
of the
extra
Small.
damage equal to my level. Okay.
So,
well, I still
you
have another
killed two.
action.
So yeah, how do you want to kill? How do you say these missiles killed off these two?
Because my rat's target is dead, the rat disappears.
Okay.
And then I'm going to follow it up with just we'll just do a firebolt on that guy. That is an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
And then it's a 2d10.
There's
Okay,
no
so
way-
that's 9.
No, don't even bother. He's dead.
9
There's
damage.
there's no world he isn't dead. So how do you describe what happens as you absolutely murder all 3 left of these creatures?
Well, I just keep in mind that, we surprised them, and I just absolutely blast out magic missiles in one hand, and then the other one firebolts, like the firebolt, and I just, just kind of like scorched earth, just hit everything a million times.
Yeah.
And just I do not want these things moving by the time I am done.
Oh, don't worry.
Uh,
They are not
okay.
moving.
Since combat's over, I'm gonna end my haste and take my lethargic round while there's nothing here to hurt me.
Yeah,
So I
so
will be
we are-
disabled for 6 seconds.
Anyway,
Alright.
6 seconds have passed.
Okay.
So my timer
I-
for getting up has gone off. If y'all need get up. Get water,
Alright.
such as-
I'm gonna just move my thing out of the building so I can actually see everything now.
Yes. Combat is over. All of these guys are dead. So I'll let y'all do your thing,
I
and
have
then
a
everyone's
plan.
back.
I will hit the bathroom real quick.
All right. Well, we were there, guys. We were there.
Shadows, I have a plan.
I got my kill. I got
I
my
did.
one.
We got our one.
I
We
got
our
my
one.
one.
I got my one, and then Kid got the others.
Visit.
Yes.
There is no like I basically because I took sharpshooter.
Uh-huh.
So there's no reason for me to ever not take the -5 penalty to my attack rolls because I roll whatever I roll and then I get +11.
Oh yeah. No. There's
Yeah.
no reason.
So
for you
like
to
when
not
I
ever
was
just
saying
do that.
13 and 17, I hadn't even added the plus yet. That's just what the D20
Oh.
rolled.
Yeah. No. And these. Oh, I'll let you know a little secret.
Well,
These guys
secret?
do not have good AC. That shit was hitting for almost bonus alone for you, by
God
the way.
damn.
So,
Like-
so their AC was like 12.
Yeah, it was not like these are the goons that you've run.
These
into.
are the
You'd have-
goons.
Chat, I have a really bad idea.
All right.
What's
I'm
that?
back.
It's not like shrink the door bad idea.
Next
What?
step down. Bad idea.
Yeah, I'd say it's like 2
Oh.
steps down.
Okay, what are you thinking?
I want to cast Revivify on one of these fuckers.
You have Revivify.
I have Revivify.
Are we like trying
Can
to
I
question
counterspell?
them?
No.
Can
Can I counterspell?
Can I counterspell?
That ain't
Please.
Do you have a
right.
4th level counterspell?
Well, do we not have? Do we not? Yeah, I do. But do we not have Speak with Dead? Does no one have Speak with Dead?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Do you have people dead?
No. Can we before we revive them? Can we examine them to see what if any of us would know what they are?
Yeah, that
go
might be
ahead.
better to do
Everyone, go ahead and make
first.
an investigation check. See if any of y'all can
Or
recognize.
would it be history, or
Um,
like in this? Because like,
I'm gonna
I
say
don't-
make either a history or an arcana check.
History or Arcana. Alright. Well, that's the
Nat-
same.
nat
like I
20.
guess.
Well, I mean, I got
That
an
is a
I got an
nine.
unnatural 20.
Well, shit, I got a 9.
Kid rolled a nat 20, so I can say with confidence, Kid,
Rolled
you
a
can
19.
you recognize these are otherworldly creatures. They are not of this plane. They are definitely astral in nature. Maybe not astral, but they are not. They are definitely not of
Well,
this.
are they
plane.
psychic?
They have a lot. They have clear psionic abilities that
Okay,
have
so
been
yeah, so
tampering
they-
with memories.
Okay, so yeah, they are astral. Okay,
Yeah.
but like I don't know what they are in it.
No,
Like, I'm-
you have no idea what these are. You've not seen these before. These are some otherworldly creatures, but you can clearly tell there are psionic powers that have been messing with y'all's heads.
Okay. Well, folk, I don't know exactly what these things are, but they are definitely the psionic things that have been messing with these villagers' minds. I don't know exactly what each of these is, but I can, with confidence, say that I have a large repertoire of psionic magic myself, and I can certainly say that these things are most certainly in that direction. I do know for sure that they are from the astral plane. I mean, have you ever seen something with fingers those large on the material? That ain't natural to hear.
Well, really, here I had no clue.
I can't say I've ever seen something like this myself.
So what? Is
Well,
that
then,
is
I
that
guess-
it then?
Do we take one of these fine folk back to Sir Flo Rida then?
And before we do, can we cut off all their heads?
We want
What?
Maybe not all of them.
Well, hey, if they don't have heads, they can't get revivified.
Oh.
I don't want these
Oh,
things
so
coming back.
something else. Okay, you know what? I can get behind that.
I mean, if we're trying to
I-
avoid revivify, don't we just wait a minute?
That
We're
is
just
have to
sit
wait.
here.
You have to wait about
I would also
100
argue.
years.
Right, that is true. However, also like there's like shit like true resurrection, and stuff
true.
like like
Yeah,
I do not want anybody like higher level tower level like bringing these things back. I would rather just cut off their heads. And besides, that way we don't have to lug around a whole ass body.
Yeah, just
Well,
lug
if you
around
wanna
its
lug a
head.
body around,
Okay,
I can make it
Perseus,
small.
calm down.
I can make it small.
I haven't learned to do. I can make it smaller.
Just the small. I can make the head small.
You just bring a shrunken head to the sheriff.
Bro, what is this
actually
fucking...
we are the voodoo people from every fucking western
God.
ever.
Stop!
I even got the weird mind powers to give you the weird trip that you always have whenever you fall asleep. Oh, right, we are. We had the voodoo trip last night.
Oh my God.
Alright, so are you gonna go through and cut off their heads?
Do we even have anything to cut off?
My
their heads?
arm deals slashing damage.
There you go then.
Also, there's a blacksmith like 2 feet away. I'm sure we
Yeah.
can
Also-
borrow
There's
something.
a butcher and a
I'm not sure.
blacksmith.
I'm not
I
sure he'd
think.
want to. I'm not sure he'd want it back.
Do y'all
Well, I
want to look
say-
around the boxes
well,
and look for a weapon of some kind?
Yes.
Well,
What? I mean, it's either that or use my arm.
I
So.
have a dagger.
Oh, you do?
oh,
Okay, yeah, let's use
yeah,
that.
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
I have a dagger.
I was about to say, you guys are free to look around these boxes and whatnot. There is a lot of stuff here.
I'd like to go
But-
into the butcher shop.
say.
Oh, I'm also gonna pearl of power to get one of my spell slots back.
Go ahead, yeah. So Onyx, you're working on cutting off these creatures' heads.
I was gonna offer to hand the dagger over to Anira over here because it was his idea, and Frederick does not have the stomach to be cutting the heads off these things.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. You suggested it. You got to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a merchant. Like, I'm a merchant. This is out of my pay grade.
We,
Okay,
we'll defer to
sure.
your expertise here, Anur.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. You know, all I'm saying is, you know, personally, I am not the most sturdy individual. I don't know if you can tell. You know, I get hit by a lot of things. You know, I don't want these things hitting anybody. You know, as someone who is quite you know, whose size is oftentimes a disadvantage, but you know what? I will cut off all of this. You know, I have still seen my fair share of things.
You wanna what kind of check would I make for cutting off a dead corpse's head?
I mean, even if I fail it, like I'll just sit here, keep sawing at it until they're all off.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. So you're taking the time to saw off these heads. Everyone else, do you have time while kids doing this? You want to look around at anything?
I would like to poke around in the boxes for something
Sure,
to speed
I
up
will
the
too.
process.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I'd like to go into the butcher's shop and find a larger knife to expedite the process.
Sure. Go right on ahead. Walk into the butcher shop and talk to the butcher.
If you're going for a larger piece of equipment, I would ask that you get an axe rather than a sword, or some sort of cleaver, some sort of bone cracker.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't know, bone cracker is the greatest term to be using in front of our very avian friend right
Yeah,
here.
that's a little insensitive, my good friend.
You know, I didn't. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. You know, I definitely did not mean to make you bleed your marrow, as happened earlier. You know, but
That feels racist to say.
bro, she doesn't have blood.
Yeah,
She's
listen, you
bloodless.
made me
How did she
bleed. I have no blood.
Yeah, how did she bleed? She has 0 blood.
I just have like a pack of blood just sewed
Yeah.
to my vest. It's like a
Or-
fake
yeah, yeah.
blood.
I was gonna say, if you want to talk about racism, haven't I been calling the humans flesh folk?
Yes, you have.
You
Like,
have.
Yeah.
Anyways, so go ahead and look inside, and you find a big old meat cleaver. You know, it's designed to chop through bone, get through big chunks of meat. If you wanna
Well,
go with that.
We give that to
This-
a new.
Okay.
This seems like just the tool for you, good sir.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. And for your
It's like
Uh,
half the size of your body.
and for your calcified existence, I will do my best to rid this off the premises. I hope that's not too insensitive, is it?
No, no. You're quite all
Okay.
right.
I mean, I'm sure we could always boil it down if we truly need to. There is a forge right there.
So you're working around, you're chopping through these heads a little faster than you would have with just your little dagger. The rest of y'all want to look around.
I'll
and see
hand
what's
it
fun.
back to Frederick. Does he want it cleaned first?
That would
His
be
dagger.
ideal. That would be ideal.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Then I will. Is there like? I'm assuming there's some sort of water or something in one of these buildings. I'll
yeah,
clean
sure.
it
If
off
you
before
walk
I
around,
hand
if
it
you
back.
walk around the forge, they've got a spigot in there.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. I'll clean it off before I hand it back. You know, you don't want it like. Yeah, like you don't want a rusty knife. That'd be terrible.
Yeah. I mean, I try and keep good care of my
Added
tools.
status effects. What do you mean?
Added status effects.
I do also hand it back with my hands on the blade. You know, in the polite manner to hand a
Yeah,
knife.
it's smart.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, their heads are off. I will take. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just keep their heads for right this minute.
Sure,
I'll
the
just- I'll
little
just carry
tiny
their
goblin's gonna carry
Carry
around
around
four
the
oblong,
heads.
football-sized foreheads. Like just
I mean,
kind
I'll
of.
struggle, but like, yeah, I have
Sure.
a pack.
All right. Does anyone
Thunder,
want to look
do you want
around
me
and
to-
talk?
Do you want me to shrink down whichever head we're taking with us to the sheriff?
I mean, I'm just gonna put them all in my pack. I mean, there's absolutely nothing in there. I have it all on my person, and I mean, like, I have like any other scrolls and things I keep in my pockets. But I mean, I don't even have sheet music. I kind of come up with a lot of it on the spot.
I figured I'd offer. Got the ability to, may as well offer to lend a hand.
Yeah, now I do see these things do not look like demons of any sort or any sort of infernal. Like, you know, they are from the astral, but yeah, you know, I do have to say that this is quite curious. These things are very things from astral. You know, like we've all heard of devils, tieflings, demons. You know, that's a more common occurrence, I assume, but. These things are rare, and if they had been here this long, like, you know, this happening for a year, I do not think we should trust almost anyone in this town. Forgive me, John Doe, but could you provide any extra background you may have, considering you have lived here for a while?
Well, you see, I have mostly heard them bells and stayed inside as to avoid any possible interaction with the astral beings, as we now know. I'll be honest. Why did my accent go there? Not much to really share. I mean, I kind of stuck my nose out of this stuff for the longest time. I'm only really getting invested now because other people are.
I see, but you've lived in the center of the town, and for the most part, not like any outskirts or anything, like. And you have no recollection of any time that, such as your memory might have been wiped or messed with. Now, seeing as, you know, like, we can now, I think, definitively answer, because my rat definitely saw something, came back, and then it ran away. You have no recall of doing something familiar such as that?
Well, I mean, there was this one time I believe I was going to the graveyard to arrange some flowers for an old tailor and tutor that I had. Because as we know, I might be a bit old here. But I do remember I was coming from that graveyard, and all of a sudden, I forgot why I was there. I had the flowers, and I just, like, I stopped, and I don't know.
Fair enough. You do understand why I'm being cautious and asking, correct? Like
No,
I'm
yeah.
not trying to be, yeah, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but yeah, I do 100% give you a bit more of a pass because these are fleshy creatures, and you yourself are made of a more sturdy material, especially in having a mind that is much different and much more complex than what also may be around here. So I am comfortable potentially giving you a pass, but no offense. I will potentially be keeping an eye on you, or a rat on you, I suppose.
That is completely understandable. Yes. Well.
And now have the image of a capybara just like strapped to his back, made of shadows. What's good, bro? What you doing? What you up to?
Well enough to ride the shadow rats.
They would technically be about the same size. There's like the size of a dog. So like, yeah, like a large dog. Like you could.
Because realistically, Frederick is 3 feet tall at 40 pounds.
Yeah,
so...
same here. No, like unironically, we could ride the rats, but
That's
I also
really
feel
funny.
that Visit does not want to deal with mounted combat rules.
I really don't want to do it.
Yeah, so we're just not gonna mess with that.
Fair enough. I just had the intrusive thought.
Fair
And
enough.
it is a very good intrusive thought, but I am not dealing with that bullshit.
Like mounted combat, getting the bonus damage from riding the fucking rat. Like, nah, it's okay.
No fucking thank you.
Kid,
Yes.
before we move on too far from this, can you look at the what I sent you?
I saw what you fucking sent me. Freaking, you're having way too much with these goddamn bone jokes, dude.
So, anyways, there's a lot of boxes and crates lying around. This has been a relatively abandoned alley. Do y'all want to take a look at any of the boxes or any of the corpses lying around, see if you can find something useful?
I mean, I don't see any reason not to.
I am gonna also convert a couple of my spells into sword points.
Yeah, if y'all want to look around and see what you can loot, that is.
Yeah, I want to check
I'll
out.
let you know.
I want to check out in the boxes, see if there's anything to.
I think
Sure,
I'm
go
following
ahead.
that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, if y'all want to just kind of move around and start looking, I'll let you know what you guys find. Just tell me what crates you're hitting.
What's in here with the funky cogs?
Yeah, you're looking in there. It's a lot of clockwork parts, a lot of more refined materials, but nothing particularly useful. You're digging around. It's a lot of clock parts, a lot of small metal gears, a lot of mechanics. Nothing particularly useful. It's just a lot of like excess parts, and they've been old. Some of them are even a little rusted. Like this is old inventory.
Right.
What's in this box in front of me? With the,
That
the
larger
actual-
box, that one's actually a little it's as it's closed, you go to open it up and you see there's packed inside there's a lot of hay, and inside is this large metal firearm. It appears dysfunctional. It's a little rusted around the edges. You can there's a good chance it may or may not work, but it is a full-fledged like rifle.
Any of you folks here firearm enthusiasts?
I'd say I am somewhat. Why? What did you find?
You mind? I found a rifle in this here chest. Do you mind coming over here and seeing if you could identify it in any
Of
way?
course, of course. And would I know anything about this more than he does?
I wouldn't say you don't recognize the brand name, seeing as there's a lot of memories you're still working to try to pull back yourself. Being undead and all. There's you don't really recognize the brand name on it. It's just a big big logo. It says Hobbs on the side. It's just a gun maker. Nothing special about it to you.
And Frederick also take a look at it, see if I know
Sure.
anything.
You want to take a look? Would you? I don't know. Maybe you might have some knowledge on it if you roll me a history check.
That is. What's my...
Frederick's an artificer. Will he know? Could he get it working?
Probably. I'd say he could. He most definitely
Ooh.
could. There's also a forge right there, and due to the
Blacksmith is-
circumstances, it is also a
that
gun.
is- By the way, the history check is a 17.
Oh yeah, no, you recognize this is not one of your competitors, but you've seen this business around. They're a
You
skilled
hope we're not a competitor. He's in the train business.
I am
Yeah.
in the train business. I do
Chain
not
slash
they are-
guns.
they're working. They're a big firearms distributor. They make some of the nicest guns around. It is a good high quality rifle. It just needs some tuning up to make sure it fires straight. You know, you don't want a smoothbore rifle accidentally shooting your dog.
Well, I happen to know a thing or two about these guns. This is a pretty nice rifle, if I do say so myself. From the looks of it, given a little bit of time to tinker with it, I think I could get it up and running. I'm in no need of it. If anyone else wants to take claim to it afterwards, if not, happy to sell it off. But that's quite the.
Personally. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's quite the weapon that we found.
Sell for grabs if anyone wants it.
Well, I personally am in no need of a rifle here, but if anybody else thinks that they might want extra firepower, by all means.
No, thank you. I mean, this gun is almost completely for show. I do not need or nor use the firearms, as I'm sure you are now fully aware.
Well,
Yes,
Hammer,
the
if,
flexure.
I mean, I'm
up
more
to
of
you
a.
now.
I think I'm more of a pistol, revolver, kind of guy myself. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to question your shooting, considering the fact that you completely laid that man out at the start.
Well, I guess I'll take it to tinker with. It's been a.
Sure.
I mean, if anything, you could always sell it, or I
Yeah.
mean, engines. You know, exploding engines was really you know, the Iron Horse kind of thing. You know, would that not be a similar technology? You know, you could potentially just do something else with it. I mean, I know you artificers always
yeah.
love making something new.
I would also
Yeah.
say this would free you up to create your arcane cannon while still keeping your rifle. You could
Oh.
tinker with it and turn it.
Oh,
into-
I want
I
this.
will. Yeah,
nice.
I will say if you're the one taking it, you can absolutely do that for yourself.
Yeah, then I will happily take this and fix her up. Do I get to pick which rifle is the arcane?
I'd say you can keep your good one as your fucking big fuck off cannon, and then your
Oh,
actual
hell
arcane
yeah.
cannon can be as you wish.
All right, yeah, I fuck with this. I would like to like to take that rifle if no one else is gonna.
You can go run on ahead. You can
By
have
all
that to
means.
yourself.
Yours.
As it stands, the rifle is inoperable. If you do fire it, either nothing would happen. So I would not fire it at the moment. On your next short rest or long rest, you may tinker with it and fix stuff as you wish.
All right. Sounds good
Any
to me.
other crates or corpses you want to
I
look
mean,
around?
yeah,
in?
we haven't looked at any of the corpses.
I mean, is there any crate or corpse in particular that like at a glance seems like it's like there's something?
Yeah, because
can actually see
otherwise,
or something.
like, we're gonna look through
This
every
one,
single crate.
this one on the
Yeah.
left, you can see there's these two corpses they were around. And you can see that it's cracked open. It's like they were about to look at something that was inside there.
All right, well, let
Okay.
me. Or do you want to look in there? I'll look at
Hey,
something
we
else.
can
if
take a
you
look
want.
together at the same time. Why not?
Together loot. I
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
it.
So you crack it open the rest of the way, and you see sitting inside. There's a lot of hay, of course. Keeping whatever's inside safe. And you dig around, and all you find is this little octahedron crystal. It's glowing a dim red, and it's emitting. You can feel it emitting some kind of magical field. But you've no real, no like obvious like identity of what this thing is. But you can tell it has some sort of magical power to it.
Can anyone tell me or have the expertise to figure out at least what kind of magic is on this device in this box? As I say, I'd like taking it out of the box and showing to everybody.
If anyone has identified good and evil or can pass an Arcana check for me, I can give you that.
Or like
I can take
detect
an Arcana check.
magic. Does anyone have detect
do not have
magic?
detect magic.
What'd you detect magic, kid? You said.
Well, if anyone has detect magic, because that tells you what
Yeah.
school it is.
No, I'm
That's what
basically
it does.
useless for
Yeah.
all magic things.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be honest. My spell slots are purely they're purely aesthetic. I don't really have any spells that would It's out of combat. They're
Um,
used to cast shield if I get hit, and that's about it.
would John Doe have any like detect magic or any of the other?
I have dispel magic, but that is not.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
That may
That
not
is
be
not
what you
helpful
want.
Yeah.
in this
Okay,
scenario.
I have
In that
nothing.
case,
I can roll.
In that case, I
Arcana.
could. Yeah. You roll Arcana. Yours is gonna be miles better than mine.
Oh yeah, you are the only in character here, actually.
I
so
think
yeah.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just checking. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna use my flash of genius as well on this for myself.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna.
So that is an 18.
All right. So yeah, you can identify what this is. You can tell that it is some sort of it has some sort of protection magic on it. You can feel that it's emitting almost like a pulse of counter magic in a sense. Like it feels good aligned, and it would protect you from something protect you from some sort of evil.
This doesn't seem. This seems non-malicious to me. It seems to be some sort of protecting type of magic. I'm not
well,
sure
judging-
exactly what it protects from, but
Well, judging by the fact that the crate was getting busted into, either this is being used by them to make something else, like some sort of device or something. I'm sure you would have insight into what potentially what it could be, but or you know, judging by what you've said, it would assume that they were trying to break it or destroy it for some reason. I mean, the blacksmith said that he hadn't been back here for months, if not longer. It could just be that the town was making something or trying to prepare against something, and they were potentially stopped or wiped before they could figure it out.
see, yeah, that's a damn good thought for it. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm not entirely sure what this what it's for, but figure we may as well not leave it.
Yeah, I mean, we may as well keep it. Does anyone want to hold it? If not, I can just put it in my bag or something. You know, right next to all the heads.
I
was
think we
gonna say.
keep it away from the heads, personally.
So you're holding on to it, right?
Yeah,
who's holding on to
sure.
it?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Sure.
The kid is holding on to it.
Yeah.
Does
Sure.
it have a name or something? Or
It's just a protection crystal. You don't necessarily need to write
Okay.
down anything crazy.
okay. In that case, let's. I think. I'll say to everybody. Well, in that case, I think we have found most of the things here, or at least most of the things that are important. We should probably go check up with Flo and see what else or what he has to say. I mean, he has been here for ages, and seeing as though these things could have been corrupting or infesting themselves in this town, it would be interesting to get his perspective, even if it is fabricated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Just one last thing I'd like to check before we go. Do any of these guys have rings?
Rings. No. Their fingers are too
Shit.
large. They would not have any sort of rings on them.
What are you trying
Yeah,
to?
why
like,
are you guys
trying to,
so
like,
into rings?
Spell refueling ring. I can make one on a long rest to just give you guys a
Oh.
spell slot refund on an action.
You don't need to.
I have.
You are.
I was.
There are metals all around you. You could make a ring. You are an artificer.
That is true. I could.
Like you can just grab some of the raw materials lying around.
Well then, yeah, Frederick will grab some raw material to make a ring
Sure.
at a
just-
later point when I'm.
yeah, on the
not,
long rest,
you
you can craft a couple of these rings for everyone. We'll keep that in mind the next time y'all long rest.
Okay. In that case, I think. I mean, unless the blacksmith has anything to say, I think we're all kind of in agreement to go leave and go back to talk
Back to
to.
I mean,
Hello.
y'all will have to
Flo.
pass through, so you know, as y'all are passing through the smithy shop to get out of the alleyway, he asks us, so y'all find anything? I heard a little bit of a commotion going on over there.
Nothing. So just a small fireball. Everything's taken care of back there. I'm sure it didn't cause any sort of rumble at all.
Now, so as everyone's leaving, I do need y'all to make a quick charisma saving throw for me.
All right.
Yeah, you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, no, you're not. That's a 21.
That's a 15.
That is a 28.
Jesus
You ain't
Christ.
watching shit.
Fuck, kid. Mine's a
Leo, what'd you
I'm a
hit?
charisma
19.
caster, bro.
19. So everybody except Kid has just forgotten what just happened. You
Oh,
have
shit.
no memory of the encounter you just had.
Wait,
The
wait,
kid
wait.
remembers.
Specifically, what about the encounter? Like the fact that we
Everything.
fought things in there.
You have no memory of what happened whatsoever.
Do I have memory of having the shit
Like-
that I have?
Like talking
have
to the
a-
like when like the fight
Right
itself,
as-
like going into the back or just entering this entire complex.
That fight itself, none of that. You don't remember.
So
any of it.
basically,
You
all of us
remember
just
going
walked into
in
the
and coming out.
blacksmith, and now we're walking out
Okay,
of the blacksmith.
But Kid, you have full
Yeah.
memory. You recall everything you have just seen.
Okay.
You have experienced nothing, but everyone else, you have no idea what you guys just did. Time has simply passed. You went into the blacksmith, you came out.
All right, so I have a question here. Where are we going again?
We had just talked about this. We said we were going to Flo's. I mean, I take out the head from my bag. We had just killed.
What the fuck?
As you
manure.
as you take the head out, everyone's memories come back. Everyone remembers all of a sudden what the fuck just happened.
What the?
Oh, right.
That was-
Okay.
that was
Yeah, that
trippy.
makes so much more sense.
Did something happen to y'all or something? I thought we had already decided. Like, if you guys want to go back and get more loot, we can. But
I mean, I just had a quick lapse. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll be real. I had forgotten why we were back there.
I think the three of us, I don't know, might have just been the stress of it all, but
if I put the head back in the bag, do they forget again?
Mhm.
Okay, so and then they would be confused at or would they be confused?
You would have no memory of that specific encounter.
Okay, so in that case, I'm assuming that this would happen, and we kind of have a repeat, and I don't want to create the same loop again and again and again.
Mhm.
In that case, I think my character would have the idea to, and they say something. Well, it seems that whenever you guys lose a vision of these things, you guys seem to forget. What if we just strap a head to everybody's hip? Ain't nobody gonna forget then. your mind seem to be wiped whenever you lose sight of all of this. What if we just each have one? That way, no one can be wiped anymore.
well,
I want to point out that the memories that were lost was everything that happened while you were in the back alley. You remember walking in and then leaving. And
Yeah.
time passed. And everybody except for Kid has no idea what happened. What you saw, what you gained, any of the loot that was you forget everything.
Yeah, but
You
what
don't
if?
but
even
once we
remember
see
custom
the head,
steps.
we
Yeah,
remember all
but
of
once
this.
they hit, so what
Everything that occurred there.
Okay.
So I'll say, as long as you have vision of this, you can remember what happened.
Okay,
but
so what if I
putting
just
this away
tie
could-
each one to somebody's hip?
Yeah, so then we
that
would
you
all
would
be
maintain
seeing
Like
memories.
running around like Kratos with Mimir on
With
the
heads.
hip. What if we
But I
just
wanna
we
point
have
out
4
that-
heads?
I do want to point out, everything that is happening is now in the sight of this creature.
What?
And I will let you do with that information.
What?
I feel
Oh,
like
I mean,
I
like,
understood
everything that is
everything,
happening-
but that last sentence just really confused me.
Everything that is
But
happening,
he's saying that as soon as this adventure is over, we're just gonna forget everything unless you have the head beside you.
Oh, so basically for the
maybe.
rest of our lives, we have to carry these
Not for the
heads?
rest of
That's
your
it.
not for the rest of your lives, but for a little while here.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is though that so unless we lose the heads somehow, at which point I'll just make another rat or something to keep watch and wake me up.
Yeah.
There's no consequence from my understanding other than the potential that somebody steals all 4 heads off of all 4 of us at night.
Well, just sure, you can see that.
It would take unless they steal or destroy all
You'll have to
of
just
our
you'll
heads.
have to just make more
Foreheads.
charisma saving throws. You'll have to make more charisma saving throws.
Okay.
But we only make them when we lose vision, right? So as long
Yeah,
as we
But
keep,
you've
if everybody
succeeded.
has
You
a head,
have succeeded. You've broken through this.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but if everybody has a head, then they won't have to make saving throws because they won't lose sight of the heads
True.
because everybody has a head. We have 4 heads.
That's true. We did cut off all the heads.
on the height.
There was supposed to be an extra person to circumvent this, but yes.
Oh, yeah.
So I will just simply tie and give everybody a head around their hip because I don't
And
want my
sure.
companions losing their memories of
You
what
know-
the fuck we're
wait.
doing every 5
Or
minutes.
Frederick would also like to, as a precaution, write down what the memories regained from the head are,
Mm-hmm.
just as an extra added copy, just a note of what happened in the alley, just
Yep.
so,
I like that.
just in case.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Wait.
You've written down. You have this note on you, and keep in mind that you have written down a note of the thing that happened in this alley.
Yes. I have the note,
Okay,
just
so
just in case.
So all of us
Okay,
are now taking
I
heads.
think the greater question, since we are now walking around outside with these things on our hips, what happens when the villagers see it?
They don't
If
remember.
the villager sees it.
Once they look away, they don't remember.
No, but like if we went up to the woman who we saw screaming in the
Yeah.
street.
I know where she is because I still have the
'Cause
rat
the
on her. They
rat!
don't
Oh,
have a
you do have the
duration.
rat. Okay.
They don't have a
yeah.
duration.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
It's
Let me-
until the rat dies or the woman
We
dies.
just go up there.
Yeah, no.
Hello,
Let
and
me
put this
give
head
me a
right
second,
in
give me a
front of
second.
her
Okay.
face.
Do you wanna make that check to recall where the rat is?
Yeah. I mean, it's still with her, wouldn't it be? Unless she
No.
dies.
The rat's with her.
or
No, the
rat
rat's with her.
dies, yeah.
She's okay. She's in good health. No. Yeah. She's left the church and she's in the inn. She's over
Okay.
in the inn. She's been staying there for a while.
In that case, real quick, fellas, since we all seem to be understanding now that these the memory things seem to be inside of these creatures, I can. What about that woman? We could potentially question her about what attacked her. Even if she forgets again, we can at least figure out exactly how or what happened to her. I still have a rat tracking her that will tell us where she is. It's currently in the inn.
I mean, I don't see why we don't try.
I mean, anything to
That's
get
the
us
note,
closer.
right?
Anything to get us closer to the sheriff's reward. I'm not going to say no to.
I mean, at the very least, this will at least tell us what is going on. In
What
that
she
case,
got
let us all
attacked by
go.
the night,
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you'll work your way over to the inn, over the fountain apparently.
Oh, that's just the
Just
fastest route. I
Right
don't want
over the fountain. Just step right
to.
down.
In which room would she be?
So the
Where is the
clerk at
door?
the corner, this younger man, he looks over, he's like, who are you looking for?
Well, if he sees the heads on our hips, does he notice anything?
Give me a perception.
Wait,
check.
I've lost everyone. Where are
Up,
we?
we're-
now?
top right.
Top right.
Thank you.
That is a 17.
So you notice like he's when he looks down and sees the head, and you see like a little bit of like fear spread on his face, and then he looks back up at you and then goes away, and then he doesn't remember a damn thing. It's like he didn't see it at all. Once he looks away.
I see. Well, and I kind of turn around and speak to the group. Well, by that check, would everyone who does not remember, this guy seemed to have done the same thing we did. Well, he saw the head and and then he didn't. He forgot. So what if everyone who doesn't remember or seems to forget about these heads, wouldn't they all be safe?
I mean, it stands to reason that would be correct.
Well, in that case, we can go vet the entire town if we so need. In any case, I would know where, I know where the rat is, right? So where would the rat? What room is she in?
You can see the rat. The rat's telling you she's in the middle room on the right.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We're just visiting a friend who's in one of these rooms. We won't be long. And I.
He
am gonna
just kind
start
of nods
walking that
like
way.
he's not paying attention. He's reading the newspaper. All right, don't control. He's not paying attention at all. He's like half drunk at midday.
All right. In that case, we will go in here and we will open the door and I will find my rat vibing, I guess, with her or
Upon the
in
sudden
back.
intrusion of 4 odd people walking into a room, this woman screams, "What the hell are y'all doing in here?" And she's freaking out because 4 random
Oh,
strangers have
man,
just
we
barged
were-
in a room.
Man, we were just coming back up to check on you. You see, we've had a development in the things that, in front of the things that attacked you, and forgive my intrusion, but I did happen to put a little friend there to help keep track of what had of you should we need to get in contact once more, and it seems that that is indeed needed.
You've been spying on me, and she's pissed. She's not paying attention at all. She's just looking around, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
No, not spying per se, just merely, keeping track of your whereabouts. I mean, you were attacked last night. It would be terrible, considering you survived, if somebody would have come back and finished the job. It was for your own safety, ma'am.
She's paying it, like, things are starting to click in her head. She's like, I suppose I was, and she, as she looks down and sees she's the head on your hip, she realizes, oh my gosh, that's the thing, that's the thing that went after me last night. And she, you can hear the panic in her voice as she looks at, and then she looks up, she steps away to go grab something, and then immediately stops as completely forgets what she was talking about, lost her entire train of thought as she looks away from this creature.
Okay. In that case, I will use my decanter of endless water. I will, and I will. Is there like any glasses? Like I can just fill up a glass of water or something.
Yeah, there's an empty glass of water on the side.
So in that case, I will fill one up for her, and I'll walk her over towards the bed and have her sit down on the bed, and then I'll sit across from her.
Yeah.
And be like, okay, just keep your eyes on me, and like even if I need to, I'll put the head and I'll rest it. I'll like have my knee up near like I'll be sitting on it halfway. My knee will be raised up, and I'll put the head on top of my knee, and my hand is holding the head. So that way, my face and its face are basically next to each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, ma'am, there seems to be some sort of psionic mess happening around here, and judging by your reaction, you must be one of the safe ones. You said that this had attacked you. Now, I just want you to keep looking at me and walk me through exactly what happened.
Well, it's still a little fuzzy what happened, but it's starting to come back. This creature, it just slowly walked at me, and as I was, it came at me, and it started making this weird noise, and it reached out with its hand, and it tried to touch me, and then all of a sudden, I heard a sound. Couldn't quite identify it, and it stopped, and it looked up, and then it walked away. And last thing I remember is just waking up that morning and not remembering a damn thing.
Okay. Now you were in the center of town, and where were you where were you headed, or where were you coming from? Because that was just about the curfew bell. Where you headed? You were by the fountain. Where were you? I'm assuming you were headed back here. Where did you come from?
You're right. I was coming home from the tavern last night after watching a performance that was going on, and then I decided to head home for the night, and it stopped me along the way. I must have stayed a little past longer than a curfew talking to my girls, and well, one thing led to another, and here we are.
I see. So, and you were alone, correct? There was no one else out late that night. I mean, you were talking in the tavern. Either they. I see. In that case, seeing as you were talking with somebody, was there anybody with you, perhaps?
No, all my friends had gone home early. I stayed a little later to talk to the barkeep. He lives over there in the tavern. He's got a back room, and I don't know. I stayed a little later than I probably should have, and that's what I get. I should have paid attention, listened to the bell.
All right, then. Thank you very much. In that case, then, thank you. I mean, having seen this and remembering now, does anyone stand out to you as or like anyone who is more recently being remembered more constantly, like someone that you're more like you have a lot of memories recently surfacing about them?
Well, everyone's been seeing the sheriff around a little bit more, sneaking around, but we're all assuming he's just been doing some investigating. After all, considering this has been going on for a better part of the past year, So we've all just assumed he's been working on trying to figure things out. He's just been coming to everybody asking questions, but ain't nobody been able to remember nothing before now.
Okay. I put the head behind my back. And by that case, ma'am, you know, we're just having, I'm just questioning you a little bit, ma'am. Do you, do you remember the sheriff going around questioning everybody? You know, like, do you physically, like, I know you must have heard about it, but do you physically remember seeing him going around questioning anyone?
I remember, I remember him question myself, but I don't.
Well, like, I'm asking because I put the head behind my back, like I'm skewing the head.
No,
Okay,
she
okay.
remembers her own encounter with the sheriff that morning or this morning. Like she remembers talking to the sheriff, getting helped, but she doesn't specifically remember seeing it happen to anybody else. Mostly because she's never paid too much attention to what's going on. It's been happening. She doesn't pay too much mind.
Okay. So it seems that she remembers the sheriff. So it seems that maybe he is a bit more trustworthy. However, or rather, maybe not so trustworthy as she did talk about him sneaking about. Maybe he is merely not one of the things that we have been investigating. Thank you for your time, ma'am. At which case, I think we all, or at least I'm gonna walk outside. My rat will follow me now, and we will sit outside.
We can probably
and,
all do
like
that.
commune.
Yeah. So y'all gonna commune just outside the inn?
Probably.
Yeah.
So you guys are conferring outside the inn, talking amongst yourselves. Anything in particular you want to discuss?
Yeah. And for the record, I do want the head back on my hip before it leaves. Like I'm still
so
holding it.
everyone's still got the little head. You're able to glance down at it and memories come back and whatnot. Well, for everybody except Kid, who's managed to break free of this.
Well, I mean,
Well,
what now then?
I mean, okay. Well, if we think she remembered the barkeep, so he's most likely safe. Or at the very least, when they're not in a monstrous form, they the memory effects do not seem to take place. So the barkeep seems to be relatively okay. I mean, we all remember the barkeep as well. She remembered the sheriff in a human form in particular. I mean, it is worth checking him out. However, when I had the head out, she did seem to remember him being a bit more suspicious than when it was away. Maybe that was just the nature of my question. However, again, I don't understand how someone whose entire job is investigating and detective work would not merely write things down as he was investigating. The simple lack of evidence in itself is alarming, especially as, I mean, I'm a musician. I mean, like, I'll sit down, I'll watch something, I'll see something, and even if I'm not great at writing music, I will at the very least come up with ideas and write them down on the spot. This is most curious. I mean, even if, let's say, you know, he looks down, he forgets, would he merely not, like, look up again to keep taking the notes, or bring the notes up to a place he can write and watch at the same time? I mean, he's had a year to do this, and it's not like this took a massive. I mean, he told us that the place back there was a place they hadn't gone or anything. I mean, it did not take us terribly long to figure any of this out. And I mean, forgive me, John Doe, but I mean, even if you were forgetful, would you not at the very least like start writing things down? I mean, imagine going outside, like, you must have lists. Like imagine going to the grocery store, looking at somebody, forgetting why you're going for groceries, or even like leaving the town to go get some sort of like wood or something, go to the city. I mean, I feel like if you're that forgetful in your day-to-day life, you must write something down.
And I agree, though I would argue that normally I'm not that forgetful of a person per se, but I do think that something interesting to note is that she did mention that there were two beings on the night of her confrontation.
True. Which
And
would
you know
mean
who's
that.
always seemingly accompanied by a second, rather smaller being that tends to look up at things a lot.
That is true. I would say that you are most likely right.
It does still raise the one question I'm still having with it is even assuming if he was truly if he was like I'm not sure about his motive here. If he was truly working with them, why would he even risk it? Why point us in the direction of the whatever creatures those were? Because it's not like that's the first place we would have checked. But at the same time, like,
To be fair, if you've been going undercover for a year and no one can remember after they take a look away, I mean, the mere fact that one of us remembered enough to take out their heads should be enough reason in and of itself. I mean, to be fair, it almost happened to us as well, where even if we do succeed, they would be able to survive because no one remembers.
Well, and I mean,
It's true.
honestly, I don't know. It makes a little bit of sense to me for him to point us to him. Because if he is working with them, well, best case scenario is we kill him, come back to the sheriff, say, hey, job's done. He gives us our reward money, and we're on our way. We're none the wiser.
That, and they did not seem particularly strong, so they seemed a little of what one would call expendable.
I mean, and even if they were not expendable, I mean, again, like if we had, he could have been sending them to. We don't know how these things multiply. I mean, it's been happening for a year. There were 4 in that building just twiddling their thumbs. That could have been a complete trap to get us assimilated into one of them.
it's true. I hadn't thought about it like that.
The mere reason that again, like, people are remembering hazy things and there's a duo of creatures should again, I think we should go confront him. I think we should all be ready to confront him physically.
I think the question that. Yeah, definitely. I think the question is though, how much do we reveal right away?
I think we should at least
do we just walk
show
in
the
there
head.
with the head? Do we walk in there with the heads on our hips, just ready?
Well,
Or do we want more?
We could. I mean, he has windows. We could hide outside or I could have the rat tail him for a night if we do want to keep track. I mean, again, you know, as it is his target, I will know where it is at all times. I may not, and with these heads, it's not like I will forget it anymore.
That's true.
We would be able to keep track of at least one of them. I could spawn a second one and actually track both of them right now.
The other thing is, I believe that at least seeing how he reacts to the head would be a very good idea.
That as
I
well.
Think you're right.
That
I
as
think
well.
You're right. So
I think either way. Either way, I want to have 2 rats, one on each of them, regardless. And if we do not get the information we want, we can wait a night and see what they are up to. Because I mean, if he leaves his quarters in the night, there's a curfew. We know exactly who the culprit is.
Yeah.
So we are tracking.
One of the rats who's going to be tracking Orlando. One of them is going to be on Flo.
Okay.
2 rats.
2 riots. Multiple riots.
2 riots.
Riots.
Alright. So we can move on down. What's the plan now? Do you want to go talk to the sheriff or?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
We're talking to him right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, I think. Hold on.
I didn't know if we were like tracking him for a night and then confronting him, because then like we'd kind of have evidence.
Well, I think the surefire way to get a good idea of motive as well is we may as well check the other place you mentioned, right?
Oh, the
If we
church. Yes.
Oh
the
yeah,
church.
you
Yeah,
said
the
nothing
graveyard.
happened there.
Yeah.
Wait.
Was it not the graveyard?
The graveyard was from John's memory.
Yeah, John mentioned
Yeah.
the graveyard. He said that like that was the church was the one place people hadn't been.
Yeah, no one's
Yeah.
been attacked inside the
Yeah.
church. No one's been attacked, like coming out of the church.
Yeah. So I figured we may as well check it out, right? Because if we find something damning in the church that lines up with what we just found in the alley, that kind of helps. That can help settle some things. You know?
You make a good point. Maybe it's best to coalesce all of our evidence before we go making accusations.
I'd rather be sure before I, especially speaking selfishly, as I'm looking to make a deal here. I'd rather be absolutely sure before I go accusing the town sheriff of, whatever the hell this is happening.
Fair enough. To be fair, I do believe both of my because they can only target the things that, or they can only attack or interact with their target. I'm still going to like have them do that. If you want me to roll stealth again, I can.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth for me, and we'll see if
Okay.
either of these two are able to detect these rats.
That is a +4 for each of them. Man, we love this. These rats are so fucking stupid.
I like these
So it's
rats.
a 23 and a 19.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Dude, what
these
the
you're
fuck
you're
are your
chilling, homie.
rats?
Bro,
Your rats are they are
These
as
rats
snug as
are-
a bug in a rug, bro. They are vibing. They cannot be found nowhere.
yeah, I mean, and they also quite literally blend in with the shadows. As long as I find a dark corner, they're
No, yeah,
okay.
they are chilling in the crevices of the office. One is currently sitting outside, just kind of watching Orlando. He's just hanging out. He's having a good old
Okay.
time in the sun. And Sheriff Flo is currently on his desk working on some paperwork, trying to do, checking through a bit of his evidence, but
Okay.
also just like doing standard sheriff shit.
And because they don't have a duration or anything, I'll just leave them out here or where in the other map.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
put them in the other
yeah.
map, but they're just
Yeah.
chilling.
Okay. In that case, I will move over to the place, to the church, so we can go investigate it.
You want to go investigate inside the church? Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Everyone, or
Everyone roll investigation. See if anyone finds anything.
Nat 20.
Okay,
All
kid.
right, nat
Fuck.
20 on an investigation check. Yeah, no, there's
Dice.
That's a nat one, maybe.
you know what,
I got a
Evan,
16.
it's a church,
got a
bro.
16.
I think it might be a church.
You know, guys, I've been in
there's-
this church long enough. I don't know. It's a church to me.
Maybe some outsider views can help uncover something, you know?
Kid, as you look around, you notice there's nothing really out of the ordinary. Nothing seems suspicious. There's no hidden trapdoors. There's one back door that obviously leads to the preacher's quarters. Other than that, there's nothing suspicious.
I mean, can I go to the preacher's quarters and investigate
Yeah,
that?
you want to look inside? If you want to look inside, I'll say
Hell
it's in
yeah.
this we can just pretend there's some backspace over here. There's a little door. There's a small round window looking inside. It truly is just a small room. You can see the preacher looking inside there. He looks up as he notices you, and he waves you in if you wanna come talk. And he sees and assumes that you're looking for him, so he waves you in.
Yeah, just excuse me, sir. We're just investigating things on behalf of the sheriff. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a quick glance around your room. I mean, as you know, the attacks have been happening largely all about the town, and as this is the one real place without being attacked, I believe it's not without the reasonable suspicion that this may perhaps have some sort of connection to the creatures. Not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just trying to make sure that there ain't no hidden trap doors or that they're using this space. Not that I'm accusing you of anything.
And you see he's a smaller man. The Reverend Father, he's smaller stature, and he kind of stammers. He's like, no, there's I've got nothing around. You can take a look. And
If I do, can I just spin in a circle? And can you tell me what his reaction is?
yeah. As you spin around, he looks. When he sees the head, he jumps back. He's small. He's pretty easily frightened. He jumps back and sees the head, and then as soon as he kind of just relaxes and just looks around a bit confused and looks right back at you.
Okay, yeah, and then there's nothing fishy about this area,
There's
right?
nothing. He continues. Yeah, he continues. He's like, I've had, I keep a constant, protection from evil going around, just making sure ain't nothing getting into the church. This is our holy space after all, and you know, you can feel it. Like it definitely feels like a very safe place to be in. Like nothing evil would want to be near this church.
I see. Well, and then, Reverend, instead of having people stay indoors outside, may I suggest that you have a speak with the mayor to adjust the everybody come into the church at nights instead. I mean, if it is such a safe place and it has such magnificent protections, it would stand to reason that it should everyone gather in the church, that it would be much harder for any attacks to happen as there are many people here, but also the protection should stop the creatures from getting indoors.
And he looks inside. He's like, well, that would work. But as y'all probably been told, no one's been intact inside their own homes, and it's been a while. We're saying they'd start now.
Well, seeing as it's been a long time, people may have been attacked earlier and merely be posing as people until the time is right. I would again just recommend, even for a night, just to have people stay in the church, and when they come in the church, they should be mostly cleared. I mean, heck, Florida didn't even want to come in the church in the first place.
Oh no! I mean, he was here. He was inside. He was inside the church.
When?
Just this morning. Just this morning, he had dropped off that woman, and.
But he did not come inside. He told us that he was going to go back to his office when we took her inside the church.
Well, you never. He thinks about the first thing. And he's like, well, I guess you've never been much of a religious person, but And he just starts to think about that. He's like, well, I ain't never seen the sheriff in here. He's just like talking to himself now, just like muttering, and he was real quiet about things, just trying to like think about it. You can see like a look of like genuine concern on his face now.
Again, Sheriff, again, Reverend, we will go talk to the sheriff. I would like you, just no matter whether we are successful or not, simply have everyone come in the church. If they show refusal, then for whatever reason, in fact, you could potentially sponsor some sort of banquet or something. I'm sure with the whole crisis blowing over, you should be able to work with the mayor, especially, I mean, we have a friend coming here. If this town were to be clean, I'm gesturing to Frederick. Perhaps, maybe there's some sort of celebration to be had in the church. Or some sort of meeting. Maybe that's where we have everyone come as a town vote to talk about the railway and the implications and consequences it might have.
And he thinks about it. He's like, yeah, that does sound like a good decision. We can bring all the people inside and keep everyone safe for a little while. And he starts nodding along. He's like, well, I'll go start alerting the townspeople, and we can get everyone inside tonight.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully that's okay, Frederick. I mean, I imagine that everybody would come and make that kind of talk anyway. I mean,
I have no issues with it. I'm here for the proposal. So if I can get the town on my side just by answering some questions, no harm, no foul for me.
Exactly. Yeah, I imagine you would absolutely hate some sort of riot for expanding your industry and giving these people a better establishment.
It does go a lot easier if the townsfolk are in favor of it, I'll give it that.
Now, for the rest of us, I do believe that we do know who the villains are in this case, so I do believe we should take care of them.
Yeah, I think we've got our leads here.
So, what's our plan then? As a party, what are y'all thinking now?
Well, obviously, it's to go kill Florida in Orlando.
Yeah.
I think that's a great.
We're gonna move on there.
What time of day would you say it is, by the way?
It is. You can look up at the sun. It is approaching sundown. It is approaching sundown. I'd say you got about 4 hours or so before the sun really goes down.
Where are we going?
Real
Are we just
fast,
moving to the middle of the map?
as y'all are moving down south through the town, you can see the barkeep. He's standing outside. He whispers over, "Hey, psst," and he tries to call y'all over.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here.
You say so. I'll go over.
I will stand off to his side, a good distance to his side, but still close enough to hear what's going on.
Where is
Yeah.
the barkeep? Where am I going?
The barkeep would be right at the front of the bar.
The
The
door is
entrance
up
is
there.
the
Yeah.
door is up
Oh,
there.
so we gotta go
guys
like
move fast.
real far.
Gotta go
Yeah.
back up. Hold up.
I'm gonna
So
stand
I
here.
say,
He would have been
Go on.
catching y'all as you were like leaving the church. And then
Yeah,
coming
we
over.
just dragged our characters a little too fast.
Oh, then I would sound like over eager then.
And he calls you all over. He's like, "Hey, I heard y'all been investigating the goings on in the town." And he looks up. He's like, "Well, I don't know nothing personally. I haven't experienced nothing, at least nothing I can remember. But I heard there's an old hermit on the outside of the town, old man Otto. He might know a little something about something. He's been around longer than cactus been growing and dead. You know what I'm saying?"
Could you tell us where we'd find Old Man Otto then?
He's out on the outskirts, down the south half of town. If you go a little further out and over to the west just a bit, you'll see a little shack where he's been holed up for the past 20-some years.
I see. Good to know. Thank you. We'll have to.
Yeah, thank you. So if you we're having a meeting about this man's railroad later tonight. I'm sure there'll be much commerce to be had over at the church. I'm sure that you could potentially get some sales and make some good money if you were to go over to the church and provide some services later this evening. We'll take care of him if you wouldn't mind going over and potentially food and drink, especially as this is going to be a very big discussion. I imagine there's going to be much of questions and many of people should be parched.
Man, well, I have been an opportunity good, man, 9 and 3, when I was, and he's just like rambling on. You barely hear. You can tell he's like a little bit drunk. He's already been drinking, even though it's like midday. Classic barkeep stuff. And he's going on. He's like, well, start, wheeling stuff over, and opens up a larger like garage door on the front. And you can see he's got a big old cask of presumably whiskey or something. Starts wheeling it over to the church and starts getting stuff and. He calls over his assistant. He's like, "Hey, Jimmy, why you gonna help me wheel this on down in the church? We got something going on tonight." He starts dragging things over, and you can, they're slowly working on making preparations.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a solid lead for us.
I think we deal with Flow Rida first before we go deal with the rest of that.
I
think we
you're
want
right.
to tie up one end at a time.
You want to just go talk to?
Yeah, I
Florida
think
and
we
try and
just full
investigate
send still to Flowrider.
Well, because we don't even that's on the outskirts of town. That's a ways away.
And I mean, at this point, we're
Florida
pretty
are the
damn
problem.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have reasonable suspicion that Florida is the problem.
Okay.
something?
And then
yep.
We just spawn in his office.
Yeah.
let me,
so
let
y'all,
me get my rats.
The riot.
get your
You know
rat.
what? I don't want to even be kind about it. I want to burst into his office and immediately cast Zone of Truth.
Whoa. That's just no fuckers given. Just boom.
Yeah.
All right. Is there a save on that or anything, or is it just a thing that happens?
It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just a thing that happens.
So
It's
there
just
is a save. There is a save.
But it's when
It's
you
not
attempt
if
to
it's
lie.
working. Yeah, it's not when it works. It's whenever
Oh,
the creature that spells or starts its turn there must make a charisma
saving
save.
throw.
So basically every line, they have to the save is to see if they can lie,
Mm-hmm.
and then so if they fail, they cannot lie, and then
Yeah.
we know if they're withholding information, whether or not they are lying. We know whether they're giving us information or they're purposely withholding something.
Gotcha.
We know that they're gonna be trying to avoid answering questions. Is basically we guess their intuition for free, basically.
Okay. Nice. Damn, that's true. Just like fuck you. All right. Huh.
Yeah, they can just not say anything, and then we can guess as players. Oh, hey, he's not saying something because he would have to answer a question, or if he says if he does make the save, we know that he could be lying.
Also,
Yeah.
while this is happening, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
Yeah.
quick.
Me too. Yeah.
You know what? I will take a second to.
I was about to say my timer.
Yeah.
My timer went off, so this is a good time for y'all to get up and do that. I'm gonna do the same. Be back in just a minute. Whoever's left, be entertaining.
Oh shit, I gotta be entertaining. Alright, anybody who's watching is getting recorder now because I don't know how to be entertaining elsewhere. Otherwise.
What did I just come back to?
I was told to be entertaining, and so I busted out the recorder.
I mean, I feel pretty entertained. Okay.
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty cool. I shred on the recorder. Like,
Hell yeah. I'd expect nothing less.
well, I say it all the time. Like, my recorder goes hard.
It goes pretty hard. Just from the snippet I heard. Is everyone else gone?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
the only person.
It's like
I'm
you
gonna be honest,
just.
I don't even know if anybody's here. So
I don't see anyone's popcats moving or like their things moving, so I don't think so. Kid's muted. Onyx is muted. I think yeah, they're gone. Damn.
you know what? I'm
What?
happy with that though. Like, I got to bust out the recorder for Jespo.
Oh yeah, if he is still watching, let me look who's watching right now. Jespo and Liz, you got to bust it out for both of them.
Oh, I busted it out for both of them. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. That's gonna go up on YouTube. That will be forever preserved.
Me absolutely shredding it on the recorder is forever imprinted.
I'll clip that later.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back. Kid and Onyx are still gone.
Yeah.
You forced me to be entertaining. It was...
Okay, I'm back.
Everyone missed out. Everyone
I
missed
can't
out.
wait to look. I can't wait to look back at the VOD and see what happened.
I know
at
when I
around,
post it on YouTube.
Okay.
right around 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, is there like a spot for me to like make drinks in this room?
Make
What?
drinks.
You're making drinks.
There is a table right here.
You really think he's gonna drink
Okay.
something after we've just casted Zone of Truth on him?
No. But are there glasses and stuff like that? Like, can I? Would it be reasonable that I would be
Yeah,
able to
he'd have
offer
a, he'd
him a
have a
drink?
whiskey. He'd have a whiskey cabinet.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's back, right?
No,
I think
Onyx is still
we're still
gone.
waiting on Onyx.
Then I will hold off. Oh,
Well,
perfect.
Speak of the
Okay.
devil.
All right. In that case, so I'm gonna ask him if I can pour everybody drinks before we get started.
And he looks over and he's like, yeah, I might as well. And he you said you just like busted down the room, right?
Yeah, like kick open the door immediately. Don't.
Yep. And then I asked about making drinks.
Despite the slight
Oh, he
factor
is-
that Zone
okay.
of Truth has a 10-minute cast time.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
That part doesn't matter. That doesn't exist.
We've sat
No, I
outside
mean,
his office
it's
for
a
10
10-minute
minutes.
cast time, so it's not available. Y'all have to find a way to distract him for 10 minutes.
What?
I mean,
Cast
that's
time on
pretty
Zone of Truth?
distracting.
Is it a 10-minute cast time?
If I recall correctly, yeah.
That's
No,
whack.
that's the
That doesn't
duration,
sound
home
right.
slice.
That's the-
Casting
that's
time is one
duration.
action.
Oh, you're fucking. I was about
I'm
to say.
fucking
I was
stupid.
gonna say, if we
Okay,
have to
no,
sit
then
there
never
for-
mind. Somewhere.
Then
What?
we fucked up with
just
Jacques if it's
No,
10-minute
it's
cast
time is
time.
6 seconds. Cast time is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Duration is 10 minutes.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
no, this just
better.
happens.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
technically,
better.
Leo, we wouldn't have because we got consent.
Oh,
first,
that's
so
true. So we
would've
could have
waited
just
it.
sat there for 10
We
minutes.
fully
yeah,
could have
you're
just sat there slamming shots for 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to pour everybody drinks, set them all at the table. I'm not going to have one myself. I'm going to pour myself a glass of water from my decanter of endless water. And then can I put the decanter of endless water on its side and leave the cork off? Is there some way, I'm too short. I have to do this below the table or on a chair.
Sure.
Would it be possible to use the table to hide the fact that the decanter is sideways and pouring water onto the floor?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it's on
Okay,
like
thank you.
one of the chairs, and it's just pouring. I'll allow it. So he's like, well, since y'all have been mighty rude barging into my office, hold on. Yeah, mighty rude barging into my office and demanding of drinks. What the hell is going on?
So who's holding up the head then? Because I assume that's where this is going first.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm like 90%. Because wait, do we all have a head? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, we have
I'll
one of
have
the,
a head.
yeah, we have a football-sized head strapped to our waists.
Yeah, basically.
Okay then. I'm gonna point to my waist just straight up and be like, well, we found creatures.
Found something.
And he looks down and then sees his head and, what the hell is that?
I want to like kind of turn it. I want to turn my body so that the head is now out of vision.
Mm-hmm. And
Sorry, God.
yeah, no, and he's still, he was like, what? I still see that head of yours. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, okay. Well, we went to that location that you mentioned earlier, and we found 4 oblong beings back there.
What you mean, oblong beings?
Oddly shaped creatures.
I know
As we
what
can see
oblong
here.
means. What is?
Well, then why are you asking what you mean by oblong creatures?
What do you mean by creatures? What kind of like? What do you mean?
Well, this is the
oblong
creature's head on my hip. What do you think I'm talking about?
I can tell it's a creature's head. You fucking piece of wood.
Well, keep your damn hair on then. Like,
I think
you have
I
the
If I
creature.
could hazard a guess, I think he means what's the rest of it look like. Instead of just the
know.
disembodied head.
You think I really remember what really happened there?
Humanoid in nature.
I mean,
remember.
they got long fingers and they're humanoid.
They got the 3, I think.
Yeah, so 30 fingers. Didn't really. I don't think any of us were weird enough to look at their feet.
That's not.
And they
my-
were
That's not-
no, they were wearing like attire at the time. Like they had shoes, pantsuit, like an old timey jacket on and whatnot. Like they were dressed, quite nice in all honesty, but like definitely not human.
And that brings the question. Why did you know to look back there?
Yeah, he just kind of looks at you and very incredulously. He's like, that I was pointing y'all in the direction of where some of the attacks had happened. Not a majority, but we had it's just all a handful of attacks that had happened back there, and you could tell he's trying to just speak.
Would that trigger zone of truth? Because that would be contradictory to what was spoken earlier.
It is not. I'm not gonna say it's It is definitely. He's just repeating what he told you.
No, but what you told us at the beginning of the day, wasn't it that people hadn't been back there?
No,
like,
I don't
that
think-
stuff happened.
Or was
The
it?
blacksmith
Yeah, the
that
blacksmith
said
told
that
us
he
that,
had
not
been
the
back.
No, but
sheriff.
we asked him to get an idea of what was going on. Then we went to talk to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith reconfirmed
Yeah,
that
but
people hadn't been back there.
I
we had asked him.
don't remember him
where-
telling
yeah,
us
wait,
that.
If people hadn't been back there, then the attacks couldn't be back there.
Yeah, if
Oh.
the blacksmith told us that people haven't gone back there in months. How would he know about the attacks?
Oh, that's
like,
wait,
doesn't
that's
make
actually
sense.
so true. I didn't think about that.
If nobody else remembers that, so considering this contradictory, does that pass zone of truth or not? Is that a lie or not?
No, that would be a lie. That's a good catch.
Damn.
All right, so that's a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. Against what?
I believe Zone of Truth is 13.
Is it? Let me look.
I think it's
Uh,
flat 30.
I don't. It just said no. It's a charisma
It's
saving throw.
whatever his spell save DC is.
Yeah.
So it's, you got to beat a 14. Meet or beat a 14.
No, he passes it.
Okay, so but we are able to. So that is the check to see if he can lie.
He
can
says what he says. He lies.
Okay.
He lies. He's lying through his teeth. But you can tell that like he is lying when he's saying this because of Zone of Truth.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I mean
okay.
that, and we have the blacksmith too, who said
Yeah.
no one has been back
Yeah.
there.
Well, okay. How it works is we don't know whether or not what he's saying is truthful or not. We know because of Zone of Truth if he can deliberately lie.
So we know that he
That is
can.
how it works.
We know
So-
he can,
So
not
you
if he
yeah,
know
we can-
you know if he could he could have lied about this then.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know he could have lied about
yeah,
this.
You
Okay.
don't have to tell us whether the line is truthful or not. We just needed to know whether he could be speaking the truth or not.
Yeah.
So we do know that he can be lying, and we know that it contradicts our current information. So I think it's safe to assume that we do know that he is lying.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would say so.
I kind of want to get in his face a bit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That'd be intimidation then. Are you trying to like intimidate him to get information out of him?
I'm more so just trying to like get in his space to more make him uncomfortable, not to like get anything out of it.
Okay. So you move forward. I'm trying to think if that would like constitute anything, or if that's just what's happening. I don't think it constitutes a check of any kind. You're just moving towards him.
Yeah. So then, if you
Yeah.
say,
Also, he's like you're moving towards him, and he's starting to like back up just a little bit, trying to get out of your face.
you seem really uncomfortable there, sir. What you backing up for?
Well,
You seem
'cause
kinda
I
nervous.
quite don't appreciate a man of your stature coming up to me if I seemingly out of nowhere.
My stature, sir, you are quite a bit bigger than me. I'm not that intimidating, I'd like
He's
to
really
think.
not. He's just like human.
Yeah, but I'm also human size. I'm
Yeah.
a twink,
Yeah,
sir.
but also, but didn't you design your character to be small and a twink?
And you did tell me that Flo
yeah.
Rida was like pretty tall, like 6 feet.
Did I say
Okay.
he was 60?
Like,
You told me
this
he
guy
was
is,
like pretty big.
Oh, so I'm
okay.
gonna move the rat in
I was
here.
gonna
He can
say.
move through walls, but I had to do this in the jankest way possible because I couldn't put him
I
in
was
this
gonna
room.
say,
What the fuck? Why can't I move? What is blocking movement?
Oh, I guess those are considered walls.
The rat cannot
Okay.
be
That is a jail
imprisoned.
cell, anyways. Here.
Well, but he can move through walls. I just wanted him in the corner away from the
Yeah,
torch. I've been
yeah,
trying
I-
to figure
I
out how to
should-
get him
you're
through
welcome.
there
Yeah,
this
I'll move him.
entire time.
I will move him through the wall. You will
That's
not.
funny.
Thank you. I'm
But
trying to
yeah,
figure
just a kind reminder that John Doe is like 5'6", a twink.
Okay,
Like this
sure.
is not a big guy.
Point is, he does not. He's clearly not appreciative of you being up in his grill.
Where and in fact, where have you been all these nights?
And he's like, "Well, I've been in my office. I've been out and about town. I've been trying to figure a couple things out, but I don't go out at night because I myself am personally not willing to get attacked. You know, just like everyone else here in the town."
Assuming because it's been a minute, the check would go. Like the check continues going on. So would we get a new?
Yeah,
He-
Or,
check
yeah,
is
'cause
also
it starts
also
its turn there. So it
Yes,
starts its
take
turn
it
there.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
What's the pass again? Doesn't matter.
Charisma.
No,
14.
you can.
Charisma 14.
Yeah, no, he can't. He can't lie about that one.
Well, no. We won't like have you re-go. We'll just say from the next line forward.
Okay.
So that way, like, because I don't want to
Yeah.
make you redo it.
No, I don't
And
either.
yeah. Say, have you ever stepped foot in the church?
No, I'm not a religious man. I don't go in there.
Why? Other than your religion, is there any other reason than just your religion?
I mean, yeah, it's just personal preference. I ain't never really grown up religious. My daddy always had me busy helping him out doing sheriff stuff, and I wasn't exactly, I never really had time as a kid.
What's your daddy's name? Cause I've been into that graveyard a few times. What's your daddy's name, boy?
Hold on, I just checked my notes.
What's your daddy's name,
'Cause
boy?
I've been in that graveyard here a few times now.
I
And
thought I was
what-
gonna hear because I'm your daddy now. Combat
I'm your daddy now. No.
I've seen no
I'm your daddy now.
no
Initiative.
rider in the graveyard there, sir.
Holy shit,
Oh
man.
my! Rolls initiative off the bat.
Holy shit. Alright, Darth Vader, calm down. Fuck, dude.
God.
Yeah, he's like, oh, my old man, that's old Frederick Ryder. He'd been the sheriff many years before I became sheriff.
Could I roll a history check to see if I remember seeing his name on any gravestone?
Go ahead, yeah.
Said Frederick. Frederick, is there something you need to tell us?
Oh, that's a 5. I ain't remembering shit.
You dumb as a brick. You dumb as a fucking pair of rocks. You can't recall shit. But no, it's not that difficult. Yeah, you would know. There was an old, people frequently they call him Sheriff Freddy. He was the old sheriff. His son took over not long ago, about 3 years or so back.
Oh, I remember your daddy, boy. I'd actually like to check. Could I look out the window to see how Orlando is reacting to everything going on inside?
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception
yeah.
check. See if you can notice him.
My rat do be tracking him. Though.
Oh, your rat. Actually, kid, your rat is tracking him.
Wait,
You want to
kids,
tell?
do the thing.
Yeah, kid, do the thing. I'll say you have advantage on this one since you've been hard tracking this motherfucker.
I mean, I'm hard tracking them both, but yeah. Okay.
Well, you don't need to track him because we're.
That
in
is
the
a.
room.
What is the check for? Like, what is perception? I'm
Just
guessing.
perception. Yeah, it's just perception. Nothing great.
Okay, that is the unnatural 20.
Oh
total.
yeah, no. Orlando's just chilling. He's been hanging out outside. He ain't really reacting to what's going on outside. He jumped a little bit when you kicked the door open, but recognized y'all didn't see any weapons drawn, and he's may not be that intelligent, but he did recognize that you weren't an immediate threat, so he just kind of laid back down.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot what my question was. The who's your daddy threw me off, dude.
Fuck, dude. I was not prepared. I don't have that in my notes.
oh, I know what my question was. Can you say again, do you know what these creatures are called or where they come from?
And he kind of looks. What's the DC to pass again?
14.
14.
14.
Yeah, he looks like, no, I had no idea.
Well, do we know what was the? Do we know if he passed or not?
He passed.
Okay.
He looks at y'all and he's like, I don't know. I had never really seen him before. I haven't really come up with a name for him, and no one else has really come up with something.
And by chance, do you know about that? Do you know anything about a shack on the edge of town?
Yeah, I do. It's Old Man Otto. He's been living out there for the better part of 20, 30 years or so. He's been around this town a whole life. He's been around longer than a cactus been growing in the desert,
Do you know anything peculiar happen out back there, or is it just Old Man Otto?
He's just Old Man Otto, as far as I know. He usually welcomes travelers if they come by his place, but other than that, he ain't do nothing. He's just been living out there for a while, kind of on his own. Bit of a hermit, but other than that, he ain't no threat to nobody.
Okay.
And he failed that check, by the way.
Okay. Well, in that case, say then, this might be awkward or very aggressive question, but would you say that you have any association with any sort of awkward happenstance considering these creatures?
And he fails this check. He fails this time, and he looks around and darts back and forth with his eyes trying to almost scanning the room. And he's like, no, I never, no, I wouldn't got nothing to do with these creatures. I have no idea what you're on about, sir.
So no association whatsoever. I mean, we can't tell that you are that last question, you are unable to lie. I'm just asking for clarification. Do you have no association with these creatures whatsoever?
No, I didn't. You failed this one as well. No, you see him start to sweat. He's getting a little bit more nervous because he can tell, he can tell that you can see through this, and he's, yeah, I ain't never seen, no association with him whatsoever.
Since we encountered him before and he did do magic and he has interaction with the weave, can I try to Arcana to see what his interaction with the weave was? Like what kind of thing? Like, not the spell that he casts, but like how he's connecting to the weave, whether it's like sorceries or practiced.
You can, make me an Arcana check. See if you can tell like what kind of magic he is, like how he's connected to the weave.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you can 13 total.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that you can tell he's connected, but you can't quite pinpoint what's giving him his power, whether it's learned or innate or whatever, or given. Like you can't. There's no obvious indicator to you right away. But you can tell that he is connected to the weave. He does have some sort of ability over it.
Okay.
So seeing that he's kind of getting nervous, I like sort of put a hand on his shoulder to try and keep him.
You want to hit him with the fucking.
I want to hit him with that like the fucking the hay sort of.
Can I nudge Frederick as this is going on and say, as well, like as he's doing this, hey, he had weave before. Do you have any insight into what his weave connection is like? I'm not so good at this.
I wasn't paying much attention to it before because I was just trusting off of what you'd said, but I can definitely take a look right now if you'd like.
Please.
So then, am I rolling Arcana?
Roll an Arcana for me. While that's going on.
I also cannot see shit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7.
You did, yeah.
With bonuses? Damn.
With bonuses.
That's wild.
Damn,
my dice is showing a 3. I
Damn,
did not roll
suck.
well.
So yeah, no. Now that y'all can really pinpoint or tell what kind of magics he has, you can just tell he is of the weave. But yeah, so Evan, you put your hand on his shoulder. You put your hand on his shoulder. What are you saying with him?
I kind of hit him with the, sir. If you were telling the truth, we ain't got to do all this. So why don't you just spill the beans here, and we can go on our merry way, and sort of and try to like intimidate the answer.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh damn!
Let's
he's scared. He's scared shitless, and he's looking around. He's getting more nervous, and he finally panics, and you see him as a response. Instead of giving you an answer, he freaks out, and you see him clap his hands together, and a pulse of purple energy comes off of him as he tries to push you away. But kid, that crystal that you had picked up, where is everyone in relation to you right now?
I mean,
everyone.
mostly,
They're all next to you.
Yeah, we're like
like
right next to you.
Technically, I'd be like here now, but
yeah.
He claps his hands to try to push you all away and seemingly to try to affect you with something. And you see that there is a ring around you, kid, that is protecting all of your allies, where this spell just kind of bounces off and fades away. It seems to fade away and not be able to come near. And he looks away in panic, and he, obviously that he knows now he has no more way out. He jumps on out the window, hops on Orlando, and starts running away.
Before that happens, because my rats have been following him all the time. Before he jumps out the window, if it were to have like a ready to action, because it's been stalking them the whole time, could he potentially run up and make an attack or like an opportunity to try to stop him from leaving?
I'm gonna say the one on the left shadow is too far. No, the one inside is not protected by your circle, so it got hurt. It took. I need to double check something real fast. Hold on, give me just a bit because I've already forgotten. Okay, so that's plus. So he took 27 psychic damage.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Your little rat, since he was not in the protection circle. That one's taken 26 psychic damage. But the one that's further away,
Where's the
I'm gonna
other
say
one?
he was safe.
Oh,
Over by Orlando. That one's safe. So Orlando would jump, or fucking Florida would jump out this window and start running towards Orlando. So I'm gonna say
I
if
have
the
a question,
second
actually.
Shadow Rat has a prepared action, you can
They
use
can
it.
walk through walls. Like it doesn't like I can walk through walls. So I don't know where he's going to be at this moment.
Oh yeah,
but-
he would have jumped out this window. So he's running and he's down this
Okay.
way.
I
So
can't
I actually
see
have a
the
question.
rat, but yeah.
What's your
Because
question?
I was holding on to him, would I be able to try and stop him? Or would
How do
you
you
just
want
say
to? How
he
do you
kind
want
of
to
just,
stop?
like,
How do you
ripped
want
out of
to? How do
me?
you want to try to stop him?
I kind of want to like almost anticipate the lunge because of my intimidation, and
Okay.
just try and like completely like try and pin him down.
The grapple him?
Do you want to take a
Yeah.
grapple? Okay.
Yeah.
So that is what? That's just a strength versus strength roll.
It's strength versus acrobatic or athletics to get out.
So I can have Florida make a dex check instead. And I'm gonna say neither at any, like, no disadvantage or advantage on any. This is just a raw check. Check.
Can I use my reaction to give him disadvantage if he succeeds?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll roll twice.
Thank you, because that will
This
be
is
silvery
acrobatic.
barbs. If he succeeds, I'm casting silvery barbs.
Okay, if he succeeds. Okay, then no, he fails that. So you've grabbed him. You got him.
let's go!
Okay.
You at least have him in your grip for now.
Okay. I'm not gonna have the rat go up then because he wouldn't have made it out the window.
If anyone would like to try and step in here, I don't know how much longer I can hold this feller down.
You
Yeah,
let me go right fucking now! And he's struggling. He's trying to reach for his weapon. You can't. You have him like pinned down. So he
Can I
is.
cast? If I casted reduce, would that make his job easier?
Yeah.
Because it's an eighth of the weight he has to handle.
a
So
non-
like you
it's
could realistically
non-willing-
just pick him up.
It's a
It's
non-willing
non-willing.
creature. He'd have to. It'd be a check.
Yeah.
So you could. No
Well,
guarantee.
also,
but you could.
doesn't it make strength harder but dex easier if you reduce them?
Let me check.
Disadvantage on strength and strength saving throws. That's all it says.
Yeah. And there's
Yeah,
also.
it's just strength. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just strength.
And I'm not rolling strength on this one. This is because I'm doing the.
Yeah, no, that's just advantage on strength for or that's just disadvantage on strength, assuming I hit the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. What's the con saving throw?
It goes off my spell DC, which is 15. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Hold on.
Doesn't matter. He passed.
Okay. Are we like starting combat in initiative or?
I'm not gonna say you're starting. You've already got him pinned down. You're not starting combat yet. You've got him pinned down. You're trying to get answers out of him.
Well, he attacked us, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I was gonna
Actually,
say
no,
same.
you're right. Yeah. So he took that surprise round.
No, that is right.
But yeah.
Okay. So
So we're starting initiative then.
I have to roll 3d20s. I gotta get the rats.
The
in.
rats, dude.
Oh, rats.
Technically, because Orlando is allied, you would. That is because he's part of that Flow Rida thing. Would you not surprise round with him as well if you wanted to?
No, because you got no. It's all
Okay.
good. So let me just roll.
Okay.
Is this a we all roll initiative type of moment?
Yes.
Roll initiative, motherfuckers.
I am at a 22.
I'm at a
My
15.
rat number
My,
1. I'll say the damaged rat is at a 16, and the undamaged is at a 7.
That's a
Okay.
22.
21.
For initiative?
Or wait, no, sorry. 22. 15 is the damaged one. So the one that's higher up in the order currently, and then the one outside is at a 6.
One outside is at a 6. You said.
Mm-hmm. And the one inside is at a 15.
15. What is everyone else rolling?
21.
Frederick
I-
is. Okay, hang on, wait.
I rolled a 17.
17.
I rolled a 7.
Leo.
21.
All right. So
Okay.
y'all can see the turn order on the right side, correct?
Wait,
Alright.
wait. Where do I see it? Am I high?
If you hit the instead of actors,
Oh, the
if you hit combat
swords.
encounters.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
Alternatively, if you have it pocketed, like where it's hidden, like it's you can click the button
Well, no,
and a
I'm
small
good.
window
That's
will
all.
appear.
That's all I needed. Because I
Okay.
don't need to see the chat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like if you if you click the tab that makes it the collapse,
Oh, the arrow,
you can click it and it pulls up a
Okay,
menu
well,
that you can move around.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
So,
going to
real fast. Hold on. Is everybody in the building right now? I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Everyone except
Orlando, it's
Orlando
outside.
and the one rat.
Orlando
We're
and my
still
rat.
all in the building except Arayet and
Orlando.
1, 2, 3. I don't see.
You did. Was
Someone's
he?
missing.
No.
I only see 3 of y'all
Anur,
inside.
Frederick, Hammer, John Doe. I see all of us. What?
I see all of us.
John Doe, Hammer.
One.
Oh, were y'all
Frederick.
stacked? Oh, y'all are
Two.
stacked.
No?
What? 3? No. Refresh the page. Go back. Refresh the page.
Yeah.
Just refresh. That's a glitch
Okay.
that happens sometimes when the connection gets a little fuzzy. Sometimes the models don't move exactly how. So if you refresh, you'll be completely
Okay.
good.
All right, we're good now.
Okay. So I am going to. First off, I'm going to use my font of magic quicken spell. I'm going to shape water. And I'm gonna try to. I want to put all that water that's been pouring on the ground, and I want to put it in an area around him. This would be a 5 feet worth of water.
Yeah.
But
right.
can I have it back here, like here, or no, to here? Yeah, right there.
You
I
wanna
don't
have
want
it
to hit
there?
John Doe. Yeah, I don't want to hit John Doe with it.
Yeah. So you said you're shaping like a. What are you shaping?
I'm splashing him with water and trying to make a pool of water that he's standing in because it's been pouring for like a good number of minutes now.
This
Yeah,
whole time
okay.
the water's been pouring onto the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah. So you waterbend this, big ass whirlpool, and he's stuck
Alright.
in it now.
And then I want to do I want to use Rolathim's Psychic Lance, so please make a 18 intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Nope.
You fail?
Yep.
Okay. You are incapacitated and you're going to take a fuck ton of damage.
Alright. Incapacitated. So just what? Prone or?
No, it's the same thing as like hold person. So
I
you're
see.
still
Okay.
standing, but you can't do anything.
I was looking
Um,
for the status. I got it.
Okay.
So he's incapacitated. How much is he getting hit for?
Give me a second. Okay. So that's
I don't like this
11. That's 11, 14, 16, 18, 21,
Kid, fuck.
26 psychic.
That's a lot of damage, kid.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay. And he's now incapacitated. That's all I can do.
All right.
Which does mean that hitting him is at advantage.
God.
Oh, I will also like move.
Hold on. Let me double check and make sure. Did I?
Yeah, I'm also gonna move to like.
No, I didn't. Okay.
I'm also gonna move to the corner of the room and right here. Just have
Alright.
that open in case.
Yep.
Kid, I am so happy you've done this.
I got you. I got
Alright.
you.
Leo,
I have
it's
a
your
side
turn.
question. Just
I
real
have
quick.
I have a side answer.
How much does he weigh right now?
He's a human being. He weighs about an average human weight.
Like
Okay, but I want to know. I
180,
need to know
200 -ish.
numbers because he's
Yeah, an
reduced,
actual
so I need to know a
numerical
number.
value.
For
Oh,
me-
he is reduced right now?
Yes, I cast.
Oh,
I
yeah, you
cast
did.
Large reduce.
No,
Oh,
he
wait,
did, 'cause-
he succeeded. He succeeded.
Yeah.
Wait, wait,
Oh,
I'm stupid.
damn.
I'm stupid.
That's
Yeah, I'm
not
stupid.
fair.
Wait. I was gonna say.
No,
Assuming
no.
I did cast enlarge reduce.
No, no.
It's a con save. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
realized
okay.
that now. I realized I fucked it up. I thought
like-
I'd hit. I hadn't. My bad.
Anyways, Leo, how are you going to one-shot my
Kid,
creature here?
what does lightning damage do on a wet target?
That is up to Visit because he's the DM, but I
I'm
know
going
that some
to
of them
rule
do.
that anything within the water will take half the damage, and we'll have to make a save to further take
What's
half.
the damage?
Half.
Yep. No,
What?
like anything
What?
else other than the main target.
But okay,
Okay,
so
but
if I am
He
okay
is wet.
in the context,
Normally.
Oh, if he's oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage. On
yeah,
that.
like if I'm
If he's
shooting
wet,
him
water conducts lightning.
in the head with a lightning bullet.
Yeah, well, because normally, like, from what I remember, typically people have ruled it's automatic max damage, but I can understand that that might be a little
That's like kind of a
busted.
lot.
From,
No,
on
I
the
actually-
lightning
on the lightning
only part.
Yeah, on the lightning part, I'll give you that. On the lightning part, I can give you automatic max damage if it hits.
All right.
Because he's already status. It's not like you can shock him into more status.
So
like,
what is he right now? He's incapacitated.
Yeah.
And what
which
does
means
that
you have
mean?
advantage on every
Oh
hit.
my god. Okay.
Uh.
Well, before I roll, because I got to do it before I roll. I'm gonna say I'm gonna use my sharpshooter, so I'll take that -5.
Oh,
Plus
I think I see where this is
still.
going.
Yeah, it is.
Wait.
It's still a +6.
No.
So I'll use one of my
No.
lightning bullets,
Okay.
because that's just that's just a thing I can do. I don't want to completely nuke it though. I want everybody else to be able to.
No, I want to see it. At this
You want
point.
to? Okay. Okay. Then I'll use my.
There's still the cross.
That's true. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I will use my bonus action to do level 2 branding smite. And then, because it is something you've given to me, I will cast my unholy smite. And I actually don't know the damage dice on that, so I have to look real quick.
It's the same as your,
I know-
regular smite.
I don't
Yeah.
remember what the damage dice are on Divine Smite.
Necrotic.
I know, but it's-
It's D8s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
2d8. Right.
No, you said I can cast it at 2nd level, so it's 3d8s.
To be fair, that is
I did.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
For this point, yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
All
I
right.
did say that.
Let's see if I even hit. So advantage, right?
Yeah.
That's an 18 plus 6, baby.
24. Oh no. Hit
So-
number 2.
All right, so let's see. Let's see the damage on that. Oh wait, no, I can do more, Vizard. When you hit a creature with a firearm attack, you can expend 1 or more grit points to enhance the volatility of the attack. Roll 1 additional weapon dice damage per grit point spent. I can use all 4 of my grit points.
How much damage is this about?
I don't
to
know.
do?
I have all my dice.
Hold on.
Wait,
Did you roll
a second one to see if
Yeah,
you crit?
you could crit. You could crit.
What do you mean, like my 2d20s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
no,
rolled
I
it.
did. I rolled them at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Because like, you could crit still.
No.
I have all my dice. I have all my dice out. Let me roll them.
Remember that the lightning one. is
Yeah.
So whatever
So
the
that's
lightning bullet
automatically
is,
six lightning damage. Automatically. Let me roll my 4 d10s. So that's 5, 15, 17, 19, 20 piercing damage.
We're not even done yet.
We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 necrotic damage. Let's see, we got 8 radiant damage.
And this, what smite was that?
Branding smite.
Okay. I'm just asking, because is there a save or something? No, it's
Nope.
become visible.
Yeah,
and,
that one.
Okay, so he's just visible. Cool.
Yep. There we
So
go.
He
he
wasn't
can't go
already.
hide. Yep. And don't you have? Do you have more attacks?
I do! I have another attack! But this one's just normal.
How much
we
lightning
also
damage was
include-
there?
6.
There was 6.
Did we also include the fact that you procced sharpshooter, which is plus
Oh yeah,
10?
that's plus 10 other 10 piercing damage.
Jesus
my God.
Christ.
Well, Leo.
Yeah.
That was
Attack, lightning
58
bullet number
damage.
2. Lightning
Yeah,
bullet
actually,
number 2.
lightning bullet part 2. Well, this one's not gonna be as fun. This one's just a regular attack. Let me... Okay, so that's a 17 plus 6. So that still hits.
Uh-huh.
So that's another 6 lightning damage.
Yeah, another 6 lightning, and then...
15 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
Sharpshooter's crazy when I have a plus 11 to hit normally.
And then even with the -5, that's still up. That's only -2 compared to your regular shot, because advantage is effectively a +3.
Yep. And
So
that's
it's a +9. That's crazy.
that's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm done now.
I'm gonna choose to interrupt this before you just completely kill him. I'm going to opt, as a legendary action, Florida begins to channel another attack.
Isn't he incapacitated until the start of my next turn because of Rolothims, though?
Fuck!
Until the start of my next turn.
Which is at the top of the turn
This
order.
is fun. This is so fun.
Which means we still have.
Yeah, we still got the
turn,
rats?
and
Yeah, we
then
got
me and the rats.
Oh my god.
Does it?
I need
okay,
to
don't-
lay down. I need to lay down. I was not
I'm so Visit,
alive.
thank you. You have made me so
Yeah,
happy, genuinely.
I want to cast Guardian of Faith.
Give him the second to breathe, man.
No.
Never.
Bro, I haven't even cast magical darkness that I can see through and no one else can. Like, we're not even done with the CC. This is only
I
the
will say,
first one.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be buffing the shit out of this guy if Flow Rider survives enough.
I'll haste you. I'll haste you, Hammer.
Waste
Like-
me! Stop.
Synonyms is in
Why not?
concentration.
No.
I'm assuming that Flow Rider is a hostile creature.
No,
Yeah.
he's actually quite
Yeah.
friendly if you get to know him.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need this guy to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the DC?
I'm assuming it's my DC. I'm assuming it's
Yes.
14.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Roll to
Oh.
3.
He's gonna take 20 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn. Because I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do anything else as of
All
this
right.
turn.
And you said he's incapacitated. Is there any kind of save against this?
You failed the save.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. All
Yeah.
right. So he loses his turn. Next is the damaged shadow rat.
The rat.
He
Fuck
can't go
him
through
up.
the wall, but he can. So please drag him. Thank
Yeah.
you, sir. Okay, he's just gonna nibble. He's just gonna make a little nibble. He was gonna go chomp chomp with pack tactics because there's an ally within 5 feet. So woo, advantage.
Woo!
He needs it. Okay. That is a 21 total.
If it starts with a 2, it probably hit. Okay.
In that case, 2. It's not a lot. Don't worry about it.
It's not.
It's
a
only
lot.
14 piercing. Oh, okay, this is gonna be even worse. Can you make me a strength saving throw? DC 13?
For what?
Because he's gonna be prone if he fails.
Oh,
So he can't even leave. He'll have half movement.
he's just laying in this pool of water.
What's the strength save?
13.
I believe in you, Flowrider.
No.
No, he's prone now too.
He's prone now too.
Okay. I still got my reaction. He was failing that shit anyway, gotta be honest.
Grappled, invisible poison, paralyzed, bleeding, burrowing, conscious. I'm just trying to find the prone. Oh, it's probably in alphabetical order, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, so it is. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Orlando's.
Now Orlando, I need to look and see how much move speed I give this guy. Yeah, okay. hold on. I need to hold shift to. No.
Hold
How do I-
control. Control.
Control. Thank you. So if he goes here, that's 15 feet. Yeah, I can do. I can do this. So yeah, Orlando's gonna go ahead and enter the room, and actually, doesn't that? Oh no, he wasn't next to your shadow.
He was
man,
not.
so it
He was
doesn't
not. He
provoke-
was not.
Yeah. Okay. So that does not provoke an attack of opportunity. So he is now approaching Frederick, and I'm going to have this big ass motherfucker. We're gonna go to.
Before you hit me, I'm using my reaction to cast shield.
That is +5 to AC.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. He nat 20 on his bite attack.
Silvery barbs.
Kid, stop. Kid,
Also, does he have
stop.
No,
bonus?
it doesn't matter. He's rolling
Hammer have
again.
advantage. Hammer have advantage.
Why am I having advantage?
I'm
not
not
getting
targeting.
attacked.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
you. Fuck you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fuck you. It doesn't matter. Dirty 20.
And then,
Doesn't matter. Dirty 20.
Fair
That's
enough.
my AC, so
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
that meets.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
with the
hammer-
shield.
hammer-
Fuck.
Yeah,
With
but-
the shield, my AC is 20.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
on
targeting
your
hammer.
next attack or your next anything, you have advantage. Hammer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm saying that's why
Yes.
that
Okay.
matters.
Okay. I get
So-
you
Yeah.
now. I did not
I'm
understand.
targeting Frederick with a bite attack. This is because it connected. I get to deal my 7 piercing damage, and then I need you to roll a DC 14 strength save.
Strength
Hold on.
because if this is the grapple attack, it is it's strength or dex. You can whichever one you can use whichever you can
Yeah.
use either because
Okay,
it's a grapple.
I'm gonna use Dex then, and since it's a saving throw, I can use my Stroke of Genius to add a +4.
Please don't tell me you have lucky.
I also have Lucky, just as a class feat.
Because you're a halfling.
Because I'm a halfling. Well, no, it's technically not quite the same. I just can't roll in that one. Regardless, it doesn't matter because that's a
Oh my
24.
God.
No, but if
So-
he has the lucky feat, even if he failed that, just roll again. Cope.
It's not that type of. It doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If you had the lucky feat,
If you
Yeah,
did,
there's
yeah,
man, I
halfling
bet you
luck,
did.
Yeah.
and then there's lucky.
No, I don't have the lucky feat.
Yeah,
I do not
okay.
have the feat,
Not this
no.
character.
Yeah, not
Not
this
this
character.
one.
That's fucked up.
So, alright. Well, I still have 2 claws that I can throw out. So he's going to swing once at Frederick, and he's going to swing once at Hammer. Your shield is still going, right?
Yep. Till the
Damage still. Don't forget your damage, Frederick. You did
Yeah,
take because
7
he did
piercing.
hit you.
I
7
took it.
piercing.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I
took
can't
it.
see your health bar. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
no, you're
okay.
good. I took it.
Yeah.
7 piercing, and it doesn't matter. His claws miss.
So
So that is Orlando's turn. It is now Frederick.
All right. Well, I don't really want to be right here, so I'm gonna use my Boots of the Winding Path to and use up my bonus action to just yoink and teleport out of there. Because I don't really want to be there. I'm then going to I'm gonna shoot the croc.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yep. That is a 23 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll damage.
14 for the first one,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll roll the hit on the second one. I assume that a 10 doesn't hit.
10 does not hit, and the that first hit was resisted.
Okay. Wait, he resists piercing?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna use my movement and back up more. Where was I? I was here, so. There we go.
okay, I'm gonna have my rat go here.
Your rat's gonna stand in the
Rat pack tactics attack.
door. Uh-huh.
We love pack tactics. That is a 21. Damn, we love this advantage.
The fuck
Yeah,
are
we
these
I would've
rats,
missed.
dude?
Bro, because I would have missed without pack tactics like twice, dude.
Yeah.
We love pack
That's
tactics.
I
crazy.
love pack tactics.
I didn't
Is
realize.
this what I get for making fun of your luck?
It's come back to get you now, visit.
Have you not realized that everything I have done has been to manipulate everyone else in
That
my
is true,
own
that's
luck
all
to
Kid
has
guarantee
done.
the odds?
I know. I know. You fucking
So that is
goblin.
that is a total of 8. That's why I picked the race. That's an 8 total.
It's all coming together
8
now.
total damage.
Yeah, 8 total piercing.
Okay, and that gets resisted.
Yeah, I don't think it's magical, even though he is made of magic.
No, it is not.
Okay, yeah, that's the rat's turn. So my turn now. I do not want the boss doing fucking anything. So I'm going to. I mean, I could do it again. No, that would be mean. But you know what I can do, because I have concentration. I'm going to target Orlando. Can you please make me a charisma saving throw?
Oh, you're really hurting my heart here. Oh, Orlando, you fat fuck. No.
Okay.
I don't even know what the-
banished.
What?
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 Bro took my idea.
What?
So for 10 rounds, he is going to be taken out of the fight and banished.
He's just vanished.
That's what
Okay,
I
you
was
were-
gonna do.
That's fucked up, you two. That's
Boy,
fucked up.
both of you have the ability to banish the
And
crocodile.
and then for 3, because I am fate touched, we are going to
Stop.
I'm going to walk 30 feet here, and then I am going to Misty Step out the fucking window.
Kid really said, "You're gone," and then jumps out the window like a rat.
5, 10. Okay,
Kid, that's
can
fucked
you
up.
move me to this space, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Visit, I'm sorry,
Okay.
it's pain, but is it
Actually,
at
I'm
least
gonna-
fun
I
pain?
expected this.
I'm gonna move here so I can control the rats. This rat, because his target is gone, is now gone.
Okay.
No, rats.
But that's my turn. So now it's Hammer again.
It's my turn.
He is no longer incapacitated, by the way, so he can do stuff now.
Okay, that's fine. He's still in the water.
In that case, hold on now. Let me. Wait.
He's allowed to take his legendary action now.
Yeah.
Yep, he is allowed to do that. I just need to. Where the fuck is this incapacitated status? All right. So, he begins his legendary action, and you see him bring his hands together. He starts channeling a ball of psionic energy.
Is this a spell?
It is. Well, it is a spell. Yeah.
Can I
it's a spell.
counter spell?
Kid.
I can see him.
Kid.
He can.
It's
Are
interact
you
with the
allowed to
mechanics,
counterspell a
kid.
legendary
If
action?
it is a spell, counter
Wait,
spell
can you
can't target.
actually, even if
Let
it's
me.
a legendary
How did
thing?
how did I word this?
If it is a spell, yes. If it is not a spell, I cannot.
Are we
I
really
did
just
not
not
word
gonna
it as a
interact?
spell. I did not word it as a spell.
Okay, it is up to you. Is it a spell?
No.
Okay.
Visit
This
will
is
be
not a
damned,
spell.
kid. You will interact with something.
Oh shit! I forgot that my first silvery barbs is always free. Fuck.
Kid. Stop.
Anyways, Leo, it is your turn.
So, okay.
Do we know? Do we?
Don't,
Okay.
don't worry, bro. I have a plan for this.
Okay, so we just know he's channeling something, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You have advantage. No, he's no longer prone because he got up. But you do have advantage because of silvery barbs.
I love silvery barbs. Okay.
Is he just standing in the water? Is he not going to move out in
It's not his
of
turn.
the water? Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, I guess
Remember,
he
I
could.
used a legendary action.
Yep. You're right.
All right. Well, what?
Yeah. No, nothing.
You have nothing else to do, kid. Wow.
No.
All
No,
right.
I'm not.
Well, let me just take a little shot at him. I'm thinking if I want to use my bonus action. Yeah, why not? Why not? I will use one of my spell slots to cast Wrath No. To cast Thunderous Smite.
Which flavor of smite?
Yeah.
Okay, so thunder damage, no lightning.
Not
Okay.
Yeah,
lightning, thunder,
unfortunately,
fine.
but that's okay because I can still use my lightning bullets because I still have 14 of them.
And
Yeah.
you're at advantage.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
And why not? Let's use sharpshooter. It's funny. Okay, so that's a 14 plus 6 still, so that's 30, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It starts with a 2. I'm getting hit by you.
All right. All right. Let's see. So we get the 6 lightning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then we get 13 piercing damage, and then we get 10 thunder damage, and yeah.
How
That
much
is-
piercing?
Fuck. What did I just say? 12. 12.
Jesus.
You know, it'd be fucking stupid.
What would be stupid?
So I banished it, right? Can I send it to Ixalan?
What is that?
The dinosaur realm?
Bro, that's into the dinosaur realm.
That
Because
would
I don't
be
want to
one
send it to
way-
the astral realm because they're just gonna come back. They came from the astral realm. That'd be fucking stupid.
Kid, I want to interact
No,
with the
Orlando-
combat.
Orlando didn't come from the astral plane. He's just an alligator, bro. He's just big.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Dinosuchus.
That's my damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't. Oh, I
Your
do have
second
one more
attack.
attack, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Let's hit him. That's
My
an
boy.
that's an 18 plus 6. It's hitting.
Damage.
And then lightning
Jesus.
bullets still
Leo,
because they're
if you can
funny.
roll a 3.
Yeah. Well, he takes 6 lightning damage already.
That's what I'm
That's it.
saying. If you can roll a 3
I-
in anything else here.
Is
Wait,
it-
no, you have sharpshooter going, don't you?
Sharpshooter.
That's just
Yes,
10
I
by
do.
default.
Yeah.
So the first shot fucking kill.
As an FYI, since there's no one to stop me, I'm gonna finish banishment since he's gone now.
So-
So it's because if I'm uninterrupted for a minute, he stays in Ixalan.
Kid, you did not just permanently banish this alligator to the dinosaur realm.
He is basically a dinosaur.
I
Kid.
sent him home.
Kid.
You
Okay,
did no. You
either
did.
way, he reached 0 hit points. The rat is gone, no matter what.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to use my bag of tricks. I could have thrown a brown
Bro,
bear
I
at him.
used every fucking spell slot I had, basically. All right, I went full ammo on him.
I'm glad you had fun with this kid.
So, all right. So Orlando lays there. He, bullet in his heart. He's clearly dying, and he falls over. He's down on his knees, surrounded by a pool of a mixture of water and his own blood. And as he falls, you see the life start to drain from his eyes, and you feel a general breath of release wash over the town as memories seem to come back and everything feels normal. There's this air of mystery is gone and the town feels returned. It's as if everything is right again. Everything's back to normal.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Weird did it. The best part is that combat could have been even more complex because I have a bag of tricks.
What
meaning
does
I
that
can
do?
I can throw up to 3 creatures at things, ranging from a rat to a brown bear,
Bro, I could. Bro,
depending on how well I roll.
That wasn't even the worst. I could have just cast darkness. Doesn't even matter where he goes. He can't see any of us to target any of us with anything. I get a fucking hypnotic patterns, turn him and fucking Orlando into like hypnotic mush.
I could have put the brown bear mafia onto him.
Kid, I'm glad you
I
had
just
fun.
want to point out, kid, that you definitely doomed everybody. You have the crystal of protection, and you just fucking left. if that legendary action went off,
What was
that would have been
visit?
8d6 plus 4 psychic damage.
That's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
You
be
guys
honest.
didn't pick up the free resistance I was gonna give you.
The free resist.
I'm-
How could we have gotten
I'm
that?
gonna keep
Oh,
this
from the
back
old
here.
Well,
dude.
yeah, from
There
the
was
old
a side.
dude,
There
probably.
was a side quest that you guys were gonna go hit that would have given y'all advantage to then open up for me to give you guys a harder fight. Instead, you guys
Aw.
jumped this man in his office. When
Well,
he
I feel like
wasn't
the problem
prepared.
was, like, the only problem was we got
I
introduced to
also
that
could've
maybe a
given
little too
everyone a
late.
resistance.
Yeah, I think that it happened
I
a
was
little too
prepared.
late.
I was prepared to make this fight way harder.
Because, yeah, we would have 100% just walked to the old guy after we were done questioning the sheriff, but, like, we had no reason to not go here first. We kind of knew.
Yeah.
I think
it's on the
me-
way.
I was gonna say, I think me continuing to hold on to the guy.
Well, I wasn't realistically. This was not supposed. This was not in my plan.
I'm not gonna lie,
So,
though. This was
I-
honestly one of the most fun combats I've done in a while.
If you want to see something, this is where the
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
was supposed to take
Ooh,
place.
wait, I want to see this. I want to see this.
I had a full cave set up.
Fuck.
There was
That's-
supposed to be.
That's a cool
He was
map.
supposed to be there. There was hidden goons that were going to show up at the beginning of the fight, and then Orlando had a flank on y'all.
But
I
wait,
had
this,
a whole encounter prepared to be able to actually cause a threat,
this was
and
fun,
you
though.
circumnavigated through the
And then
power of
Kit just
intimidation.
removed the alligator from this plane of
Sent it to the
existence.
I was not ready
I'm
for
gonna
the
be honest.
It's an
banishment.
alligator.
If Kid didn't, I was going to.
Like, I don't think alligators are like. He was also rude as fuck. I didn't think the
His
alligator was
charisma is
charismatic.
8. His charisma is 8,
He's
and he rolled a 3. And he
Yeah.
rolled a 3.
And I still had another silvery bugs. That bitch was failing.
No,
Kid.
legit. Okay, if Kid didn't cast banishment on that guy, I was going to. That was gonna be my turn.
The fact you both had the same idea to banish the alligator.
There's a
Man.
reason why you do not plan your encounters to have the goons, and you add the goons as a
Well,
second.
Visit, I'm sorry this combat did not go as you intended,
sorry.
but this
I
was
don't care.
genuinely
No,
really
this is
fun.
fucking hilarious.
This was really fun. I enjoyed
Yeah.
this quite
No,
a
this is
lot.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that was
Like,
To
that
be
was
fair,
fun as
to be
hell.
fair, narratively satisfying does
Also,
not
I'm
always
gonna
work in
end the
D&D.
stream.